Who's giving me the recap list? Who done it last time?
I think it was spattering everybody, right?
Yeah.
I'd done 3 lines because you wanted me to do it, then everybody else took over.
I'll roll for it, right? So, we'll do it for on the Discord thing. So, Dale 1, Craw 2, Luke 3, Ryan 4, Flash Lee 4.
Cameras up right there.
Reveal to everyone, it was a 4. So, Brian, please give us a recap of last session.
So
In your own words as much as possible.
We headed. I don't know. No, were we already there? Can't remember. Well,
I think we were just outside.
We were at the watchtower.
Well,
Oh no, yeah, we stopped just
outside
the camp.
And basically trying to decide the best course of action for progressing towards either taking out the camp, like in a direct fight, or just watching them to see what their day-to-day patterns are. And I think we got like 2 or 3 years into just watching them to see if maybe anybody was coming out, so that we could just like start picking them off, right? But it wasn't just a couple of goblins. There was a couple hyenas as well that came out.
Hyenas.
So we rolled for stealth to see if we could maybe hide and like follow them to see where they went and maybe pick them off a wee bit further away from camp. But a couple of us got some bad rolls and the hyenas sort of just sniffed us out in the trees. And then a massive fight was engaged pretty much. Where I think our only goal was to take out the hyenas and run, right? Take out the biggest part of the danger.
Yeah, as far as we could tell, that was the only 2 hyenas they had.
Yeah. So we focused the hyenas in the fight, and then I think we took it. Was it a goblin boss and 2 goblins, or was it 1 goblin we took it?
It was only the goblin boss he's killed.
Did we not kill one of the 3 archers? I'm sure I ran up to one of them.
No, you never.
No?
No.
Okay.
All 3 of them survived.
And then we sort of just hoofed it back to town. And then another wee small force came out with their wee magic boy, and he put on a wee display. And we headed back to town and we ended the session now.
So it's down Oregon.
For the record, that wee display has been hotly debated between me, Dale, and Brian
Yeah.
for days now.
Because obviously,
What display?
so obviously, right, the display was kind of like rushed a wee bit, so we didn't really get a big description about it, right? Because like people had to go to bed and we were ending the session. So if you could you reday that last part where we saw the wee floaty boy and tell us exactly what we saw, just to refresh our memories.
The wee floaty boy.
Yeah.
So as we were retreating.
Aye. So as you killed the hyenas, and you ran southwards towards, like obviously towards the watchtower. At this point, he brought more goblins with him as well.
Mm-hmm.
And he was initially walking towards you along with the goblins, or running towards you along with the goblins. At which point, once obviously he saw that the hyenas were dead, and there was pretty much no point to chasing you. He flew up into the air, and watched you run away.
You didn't make any motions to move after us at all, did you?
No,
And just went straight up just to see where we were going, kind of thing.
Aye, and you just I think you
And he sat there for a bit, right?
aye, you obviously never seen him like through the tree covers and stuff like that. It was he did not move when you did look back every now and then.
Costa, thanks for the 3 months.
Into the distance.
So boy.
Turn your camera on, Brian. But yeah, that's essentially what happened.
Okay. So for the boys then, do we remember exactly what I say exactly? I don't know if we got an exact figure on the head count of the gobos. Do we remember how many there was roughly? It was like 24, right?
Roughly 20. That was the only like exact figure that I got when I was like, because I spent that whole 3 years like just focusing on seeing how many I could see that looked sort of different. So we had
At least 3.
We had a number
Probably
of
killed
20.
like about half of them so far
We
in
must have.
total.
See, when we heard the growling in the camp as well, but we couldn't see that it was hyenas. Could we distinguish whether there was more than 2?
I did. This is one of the things
Did
that
it?
I
Aye,
asked. Make any extra.
it was Kenneth, who
When they started walking
heard.
down the path, I didn't hear any more from the camp other than the two that were being walked.
Yeah,
So-
he didn't hear any more. All those two.
Yep.
And yous were there for about 4 hours, I think. And at which point there wasn't any goblins coming in and out as well. So, other than obviously that group that went to go to the southwest for like patrol or hunting or something. You don't know what they were going to do, but they went to the southwest, and then they caught yous. That's when you started running southwards and killed the hyenas, and that's how that happened.
Killed the
so
hyenas.
you then went to the town where you had stuff that you had time to, to do some minor things before the next day. So who got up to what? Anybody used their
I would have
time
probably
wisely?
spent most of the time in the tavern, maybe bought Barry a couple tricks, and then maybe found
Okay.
some ducks for him to turn to stone.
Yeah,
Give him
that's
some
fine.
food.
That's fine. Just like lift him up and aim him into the sky, and hopefully some seagulls fly down and just turn them to stone.
Oh.
He really enjoys turning seagulls to stone, so that's
Yeah, and I'll hold on to a couple of them so I've got food for him.
yeah, that's perfect. Okay.
I
Deacon,
would
or-
like
or-
to
or-
go
or
to Helga and see if she's got any other alchemical recipes that she could maybe teach me.
Okay, so you go to Helga, and she's always in the tavern. But when you ask for some, she doesn't really. Well, she does, but she doesn't think that you have the capabilities to learn the next levels yet.
Okay.
Because it's they're very involved. The best thing that she tells you, the best thing that you can do would be to either watch when people are making potions, or find a book and read the book to see if you can find, or even just if you can pay someone to teach you. She isn't the best at potions herself. She can only make like some minor stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Leo, did you get up to anything with your?
I would have probably went round each of them and asked if they needed any money for anything, and sorted out me money pouches to give them.
Okay.
Do you need any money?
I'm good.
What have I got on my sheet?
Some ideas floating around a few things for money, so I'm
I've
just
got 8
sure.
silver and 84 copper.
Yes, I think I do. Let me just double check something.
Okay. Well, so while they're looking at that, did you get up to anything else, Leo, in your time? No?
Bought some more booze and bought
Bought
another few
booze.
bottles of booze.
That's fine. Yep, that's perfect. So it's just Deacon left. Deacon, what were you up to before your night's rest?
I'll take. Can I have a gold piece? Have you?
1 gold piece.
And then the late evening, right? Because I'm unconscious as fucking the tavern for the rest of the day. So in the late evening, I want to head down into down at the market after like the sun's kind of set.
Okay.
And see if there's anybody still kicking about. Any of the merchants like packing up or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you still find a few people packing up and getting their stuff away.
I'm no armed. I'm not even wearing my armor at this point, right? It's
Okay,
kind
that's fine.
of been ditched. I'll approach somebody's face that I recognise.
Sure.
Hey, Bruce.
It's fine. You see Bruce. He's packing away the produce for the day, putting it into the crates and taking it away. Oh, hi Deacon. Why are you out so late?
And I'll pull my wee leather pouch off my belt and kind of get a rattle in front of him, and I'll pop it open. So I've made some wages recently by helping Magnus out with some stuff. I was thinking maybe I could get my mother something nice. Is there any of the nicer merchants still open or kicking around? Maybe I can corner someone before they leave.
The person that you probably want to go speak to is, what's his name? Einar, I think his name is. Just the main shopkeep that you've had dealings with.
Hmm.
He's the market's really just for like trade goods and food, and but he's the one with the coinage to buy stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe does anyone? I don't know if any cloth merchants or anything like that have come into town recently. I could pick up.
No, as far as they know, no, because again the trade system has been interrupted, so it's just been, you know, the trade goods, the fish, produce,
Essentials.
yeah, and then obviously Einar weighs extra whales.
Okay. Well, thank you, and I'll head out to the trader.
Cool. You find Einar. He is also packing things away.
Just gonna
Obviously,
chap on the door frame and make my presence known with it busting into his.
hello, Deacon.
Oh, hey old man. I was just wondering if maybe you could help me part with some of my coin. I'm looking to buy
You see his
something
eyes
that
like
isn't very
glaze.
essential. Maybe a piece of simple jewellery or some nice cloth.
Sure. Let me. What kind of jewelry and stuff are you looking for?
Just anything for a gold piece. Just something.
Just anything
something
for a
nice.
gold. Sure. He finds you. So he brings out like
What's the
a
silk
chest.
cost? Oh, a lot.
Yeah. He brings out a chest. And there's a few like knickknacks just in this chest. And he has a. What does he have? You find an amulet. That doesn't look to be like made of any like precious metals, but it's the design is
Design's nice.
very intricate. It looks very elven, and like it's like the vines and the trees and stuff like that are woven in. You're not really sure what the metal is, but it looks really nice. There's also a ring that looks to be it's very very small. It's a silver color, but it's no silver. You can see the markings are very like rigid, like squares and rectangles and stuff like that are like embedded into this ring. Um, Again, it's also very strangely marked. And he'll say, "These are the only things I have for a gold piece that you're looking for."
Could you maybe do me a set deal? Maybe I can take both for 1.5.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Cast it to the fire, Deacon.
Kind of see your fucking numbers.
8.
8. He goes, no, no, no. This is my business, and I need to make money, my friend.
Fine. That's understandable. Understandable. If I could just have the ring, please, and I'll hold out the gold piece.
Sure. You hold out the gold piece, and he does the trade and puts the ring
I'll
in your...
hold on to the gold piece as he goes to take it. Actually, one more thing. We've ran out of lantern oil, and I would kind of like to restock. And obviously, there's no travellers coming in bringing great wads. Maybe you have a couple flasks laying around. Can I get another 10, perhaps?
Sure. And he will go into the back, and bring out some flasks of lantern oil. He has like 5 left.
Okay, I'll take those 5 too then.
Okay. However much that is in the
It's 5
PHP.
silver. I'll do the trade.
So you've taken the ring, right?
Taking the ring, yeah. I'll give you a wee eye up, then I'll pop it in my pocket. I'll step back out onto the street with a wave. See you
Okay.
later, Reinhardt.
Bye. Okay, let me just roll a thing. So, Deacon, you leave the shop, and as you leave the shop, you notice some men on just like leaning against one of the buildings. There's definitely a lot less people now. You've been in there for maybe about 5-10 minutes. There's a lot less people in the market square. and you can see again these two guys standing beside a building, just talking to each other. And as you leave the shop, one of them eyes you, then continues speaking to his friend. But you just continue onwards, yeah.
I'll stop and I'll pull the ring out my pocket and I'll take the pouch off my belt that's got my money in it.
Mhm.
I'll kind of open it up and I'll finger some of the coins inside it, see how much I've got left, and then pop the ring in the pouch, and then I'll tuck the pouch inside my jacket, or inside my clothes, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll kind of seeing the guys leaning and staring about, getting away with them. Evening.
They just give you like a simple
No, head off towards the tavern.
tavern. Okay, you're only like a 5-10 minute walk. But as you're walking onwards, you can definitely feel like they're keeping you in eye line. Until again you reach the tavern, at which point you get in the tavern, and as you're going to go find a seat or whatever, you watch as they walk past the door, and make their way to the other side of town.
Everybody else still in here?
Yeah, everybody else is leaving. Did you
Oh.
leave?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I get in the tavern, and realise that that weird feeling for the back of my neck's disappearing, I'll kind of just meet whoever's eyes I see first, and make motions towards the door.
Okay.
Boys.
I sprang over to the door.
What seems to be the opposite.
Subdeacon,
I'm,
you alright?
I
I
thought
am,
Deacon.
Fairly young and inexperienced individual, but I think those men were just attempting to size me up to rob me.
Can I crack the door open and quickly look outside and look down the street?
Yeah,
what two men he was
you
talking
look
about?
down the street and you can see two men just walking down I'd say the street, the wooden pathway.
Scoundrels.
Just walking onwards. They have, I wouldn't say it's fine clothes, but their clothes are rather, they're well taken care of.
You want me to follow them? See what happens in the next
I don't-
5-10 minutes?
Do we have time for that tonight? I think tomorrow morning's matters are going to be a bit more pressing.
5-10 minutes. See if they eye anyone else up.
I don't know. I'll turn to Jim.
What do you think? Keep an eye on them.
Your camera still off, ready?
No,
What's that?
You need to click onto Discord so that it loads up.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Nah, I think we keep our distance to now. We don't want to tip them off that we're trying to bait them or anything. So
I'm
We've seen what they look
gonna,
like now anyway. What the guys look like now anyway. So
yeah, I'm gonna head home and sleep in my own bed tonight.
what's up?
Right,
Sure.
see my wee USBs.
So
Have you got one,
you
Liam?
are heading home.
That's
That's
my
my
Sleeping
fucking
in bed?
foot.
Who's staying at the tavern?
No.
Who's gone home? I'm assuming Deacon, you're going home. Kenneth, you going home, or you staying in the tavern?
Yeah, I'll get myself.
You going home? Okay. Leo, you're in the tavern.
Nah.
I'm in the town.
Okay. I'm assuming Jim will probably go home as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can head home for the night. And we shall skip through until the morn.
Yeah, the absolute crack of dawn. That's the second thing I want to do. This will be a lot quicker. I'll get up to the sounds of the workshop being used, like first thing in the morning. And I'll, without saying anything, just kind of step into the workshop and leave the ring on one of the workbenches near the door.
Okay.
And I'll head out for the boys.
Okay. You leave on the crack of dawn. Hold on, to a second. Okay.
I think you already did.
I just did it there. Okay, so head to. I'm assuming so. You head to him at night. Did you head to him, Brian or Jim? Sorry, or did you stay in the tavern?
Yes.
Did you head to him? Okay, you headed to him. That's fine. So, as you are making your routine walk towards the tavern, there is a massive explosion. And Leo, you you feel the brunt of it. Can you make me a dex saving throw?
Fireball!
Me also. Leo's taking 20d20.
All my gears in the fucking tavern.
How do you roll first?
So should be tap. I don't know which one are you. Leo.
You just click on your score, like where you make a check, and then it asks you if you want to do a save.
Aye, so see up the tap under your where it says Leo, and then under that's
Oh,
level 3
yeah.
and stuff like that, and then you just click one of them, and then you choose between the two.
Interesting. So 14.
14.
Decent.
No telling me what his fucking save is. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so you take.
Can I make a motion to maybe give him the team's inspiration to give him a reroll?
I'm fine with that.
Just on the off
Do you?
chance that
You
it's
want
a
to
fail.
reroll, or are you leaving it there? I mean,
There
it's
is also the chance that, you know, that might be a pass, but you might also, you know, you might also roll lower. So, just the options there.
And
if you
remember,
feel
with
like you wanna
inspiration,
take
you can choose what one you want as well, so you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
need to take
true.
the next one.
Nah, we'll see what the rest of the night takes, so I'll take a 14.
You just take the 14, okay? So, you take. So it would be. Do we run doom damage, right?
Damage always rounded
rolls
then.
in the
If it
favour.
was
yeah,
27, it would be 13.
Aye, so
Example.
you take 14 fire damage as the tavern just explodes and is engulfed in flames. You all see from the distance this massive explosion. I need to also roll for other people. Helga might be dead here, by the way, boys. I'm just saying.
That was my hit points before I leveled up.
Holy shit.
I'm trying to eat my burger, man, and these cunts are just nuking the tune. Fuck's sake.
Oh, Helga
There's
takes
no
full
way
damage.
this is the goblins, right?
I think it might be. I think you might have been right.
The sneaky boys.
The fireball.
So here's a
Yeah,
question
both.
for the magic boys, right? Is 14 damage low for a fireball on a save?
That was
On a save,
one
it's
and
a bit
half,
average.
Okay.
So he probably done 29.
Yeah, I done 29 and then
Okay.
I halved it for 14. So you watch as the explosion happens and both Helga and Brunhilde are knocked to the floor, burning. You're not sure if they're alive or not, but they have taken a shit ton of damage.
So we are walking towards the tavern. I'm assuming me and Jim bump into each other on the path on the way there.
Sure.
Having a casual conversation, and then there's just a fucking detonation somewhere in the town, and we see a pillar, like a column
Aye,
of
so
smoke.
because the tavern is like, so it's like the main hub, and it's like right in front of the bridge. It's like the main source of traffic. So it goes in. So the bridge happens, and then the tavern's there, and then the bridge, the pathway splits off
I got
both
you,
to
I got
the
you, I
west
got you,
and
I got you.
east. And then after that, there's like other areas, but that's like the main hub of all.
As soon as I see the explosion. Right, we didn't see anything else before that, right?
No.
Okay. As soon as I see the explosion, then I'm just going to take off into a full sprint towards the tavern.
I'm going to jump up on Jim's back as he's running, because I need to concentrate on something for a second.
Okay, so you head towards the tavern. Let me change the music quickly.
This burger's really good, boys.
Um,
They use good cheese on it this time as well.
Yeah, so it only takes you like maybe 30 seconds to get there at a full sprint. Maybe not even that. You find so during that, Leo, what are you getting up to while the explosion happens and everything's currently engulfed in flames?
Seeing Brunhilde and Helga, I would immediately run over to them. I've
okay.
got a question then. Which rules are we playing with? Can I use like bonus action and action spell in
So
a turn
you
or not?
if it's so the original rules that we played with,
Yeah.
because I prefer
We
them.
were trying. We were
So you can just go
discussing the
ham with
workability.
spells then.
You
Were
can
we playing
go
with this?
you can go ham with spells, but then that also gives me the advantage as well. So
Okay,
I do
yeah.
not mind.
That's fine.
I really like that version because it just makes a spellcaster feel a lot more powerful.
Yeah, it makes more sense than all, right? So it's like, why would it take like fucking a spell cast?
No,
Like,
no.
why would they only
Don't
be
ask
able to cast like one spell and all that kind of stuff?
So you can cast
run
full
over
spells
to
if they're
them
as long as they're an action and a bonus action.
and
Who the
I'll
fuck messaged me?
cast Cure Wounds on Helga and like healing word on Brunhilde.
Sure. You run over to Helga and you can see that our breathing is very, there's hardly any breathing there. She's taking a shit ton of damage. As you cast your cure wounds, you can definitely see some of the burns are starting to fade away. And then plus, what is it? Another a 3, right? So it's
Plus
or 2.
3.
Plus an extra 3 on top. Yeah.
Yeah,
3.
so 2
Right,
plus
so
1.
that's fine. That's fine. And then obviously cast your healing word as well.
What? You have no available first level spell slots?
Shift 2.
2.
Yes, and I've got none when I got to use healing word.
Just roll the fucking healing word with the thing there. Was that a D4 plus? Just roll a D4. That'll do. So 6 plus 3. That's fine. Again, and so while you're obviously standing beside Helga, you see some of the burns start to fade from our body, our robes and tatters. And obviously you fire a spell out at Brunhilde as well, who is a lot more capable. And she, as the heal hits her, she does like try to instantly rise to her feet, but you can see that she's like sagging to one side. At which point, she says, "We need to leave here," and runs over to, well, no runs, but like hobbles over to both where you and Helga are, and picks Helga up.
Between the three of us, just holding each other up, making sure.
Yeah.
Good for
That's fine.
fire and stuff.
So while as you walk out, you start to see some of the villagers and stuff like that run over, and they've got like buckets and stuff like that. There's also hold on, light drizzles. Yep. So there's currently a light drizzle, which is helping quell the flames, but the innkeep is currently burning to a crisp.
Is there any as we're walking towards it? Is there any sort of fucking source of this? Can we see the red man in the sky?
Okay, so
Was it just a fucking bomb?
no. So as you walk over to the, I'm assuming you get there at the exact same time he walks out with the tavern with Helga and Brunhilde in tow. Roll me a perception check.
God, I'm really good at these.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. So looking about, you can see what looks to be a man with a hood up, and just like in the middle of the bridge behind you, and just standing watching. And he go as you meet his eyes, he starts to walk away. His face is like shrouded, and he starts to walk away.
Jim, and I'll just point towards the guy and fall down after Jim's back.
Okay. What he's doing?
Yeah, I'm chasing after the guy.
You chasing him?
Yeah.
So as he says Jim and points towards him, the guy turns around and sees that you pointed towards him, and he just starts fucking sprinting.
So I can go 80 feet per turn without spending anything.
That's fine. So you definitely start to catch up on him, and he knows that you're catching up on him. At which point you watch as he slightly levitates off the ground and is faster than you. And
So as he
shoots
like floats up into the air, roughly how far away from him am I?
like 100 feet.
I'll spend a key point and then I can go 120. I use my
Okay.
bonus action to step of the wind and get an extra 40 foot. I like to grab
Okay.
him before he takes off.
He's already, so he casts his spell and he flies up into the air. You probably won't be able to catch him.
No, right, okay, no.
That's what I mean.
So I'll try and just like stay under him then and just like foley to see where he goes, see if I can get a general
Sure.
direction.
You start to follow him, and as you reach the end of the bridge, he just starts to like float over the tree cover to the southwest.
And then I take it I lose sight of him, right?
No, I mean he doesn't.
No? I'll keep
He's
following
not
him
making
then.
any. You want to keep following him? Okay.
Yeah.
You keep following him. What's everybody else doing?
Probably get into the tavern at this point, so I'll make sure everyone's okay. See if anyone else is hurt.
Yeah, no, it was just Leo, Helga, and Brunhilde that were in the tavern at this point.
Lapping my healing salve up and down my leg and moisturising my my burns.
It's fine.
What's the healing on herself? 1d4.
1d4 plus 1.
I'm gonna run to the armory.
You run to the armory. Okay. So what you going to the armory for?
I'll just like bust through the door, or if I see Magnus on my way there, just let me know. But I'm just like.
Aye,
fucking-
Magnus is also running towards the inn by this point.
I'll probably just
No,
pass by him on the way there then.
that's fine. Yeah.
I'll give him a. I don't know. I'll just kind of give him a nod and see if he acknowledges the fact that I'm running to the armory and keep going to the armory. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna whip a shield and another chain shot. If one of the recruits are like getting ready or something, I'll just push him out the way and steal his ear.
Okay. No, there's still extra stuff. It's just that he didn't want to get away. So you grab another shield and another chain shot, and you run back. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So by the time this happens, Brian, you still following this guy?
Mhm.
So you chase him into the forest. At which point you roll me an insight check quickly, or even intelligence. It's up to you, insight or intelligence.
Oh,
Insight.
Big number.
You have a feeling that he is leading you somewhere.
Yeah.
He's keeping you in tow.
So, if I get that feeling then, do I see any point in like the trees where I could like break his line of sight but no mine's?
I mean, you can hide behind something. Yeah, 100%.
Aye, so like obviously, so here's what I do then. Like as I'm chasing him, I'm obviously looking. I'm assuming he's turning back every now and again to see if I'm still keeping pace. As soon as he breaks eye line with me, I want to just hide behind a tree, and then obviously like keep an eye on
roll
him
me
to
a
see what
hit
he
roll.
does.
Roll me a stealth check.
16.
Yep. So you hide behind a tree, and as he looks back, and he does give you like a quick glance to like kind of try and find where you are, but he just continues onwards towards the destination.
So we never got a good look at him, right?
No, his hood was covering.
Can I
his-
gather that the direction that he's travelling in though is the direction of the goblin camp?
No, because he's running southwest.
Fucking
He's
opposite
running
direction.
southwest, right? Okay.
Aye.
I'll keep following him, but I'll try and stay as hidden as possible.
Okay. You keep following him. So while he's following him, what you doing?
Once I get back to everybody, I'm gonna suggest we do the same.
Are you going to run towards where he is?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
if
pick
Jim's
one
got
up.
off on his own, we'll head that way.
Yeah. So I'll say it takes you a couple of minutes to catch up to Jim. While he's if you're stealthing while moving, you can't go at a full dash.
Yeah.
So you reach it's almost like a small clearing, at which point you can see the man has landed on the ground, and he is looking towards the direction that you are, like you're coming from. He doesn't know that you're there, but he just assumes that you're coming from that direction.
Right, so once he stops then and he just starts like looking in that direction, can I like roll a perception check to see if I can like see if I notice anybody else that might be hiding?
Sure.
Like
roll
see if
me-
he's
roll
trying
me
to
a perception.
obviously like
Yeah,
lure
that's
me
fine.
into a trap.
There you go.
12.
As far as you can see, there are no others.
Is everybody with me at this point yet, or if they? they
So
still
I'll say
catching up?
I'll say it takes another couple of minutes, and then
I'll
eventually
probably,
everybody catches
I'll
up.
probably just, I'll wait then until everybody else
Yeah,
sort of catches
so-
up. If I see them like coming, sort of thing, I'll sort of like wave at them, like to,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah,
keep
I
low.
mean, you left tracks, and do any of you have survival actually, like proficient?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So Kenneth follows your tracks and he does lead you there. So yeah, looking into this, like where you are, there's a large clearing, and he's standing about 160 odd feet-ish away from where you are, like behind the tree or whatever. And he is looking towards where you are.
Is looking at us or at Brian?
Just the general direction.
Just the general
of,
direction, because he
like, as
lost,
if
he
he's
lost
waiting.
sight. He kind of gathered that I was
Yeah.
still following behind him, but
Stay further back then and not getting his eyesight.
He's waiting.
Okay. He's rolling me stealth then.
Gosh.
Okay. And to Deacon, you stealthing? You stealthing?
No.
You're not stealthing.
I'll
Okay.
step up to the edge of the clearing. Gotta stay just inside the tree line, but I'll step up and make my
know.
presence
Okay.
known.
Let me just fucking activate this. This will also be the map. See, for example, if a random encounter happens, because this is a really fucking big map.
I'm panning the page pretty fucking far, but I can't see it.
Yeah.
hey man, I know that map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a good map, innit?
Yeah.
And
Is
then
that one of the
there's
ones that was in that pack that I bought?
Don't think so.
No.
Oh, that's the point. I've still got.
Yeah,
it.
there's
I've been
like fucking hunters in that, man. There's,
So
like...
put yourselves in trees where you put yourself. So
right,
obviously
so
you can see,
he's there, right?
can you see him?
So-
I've
Aye,
put on
aye.
the
Probably
thing
the
there,
other
that's
way around, but yeah.
Aye, I can see him.
fine. Aye, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He's technically at your southwest.
Definitely.
So you're in a tree, Jim, right?
Yeah. So I'd probably be like here.
I mean, you put yourself like here behind a tree stump or something.
We like to wedge this rock formation. Yeah, by bouldering, I'll wait for the boys.
Aye, so like I'm sort of like I give a signal to like keep low and like be quiet, and then like fucking Kenneth fucking runs and tries to get it behind a tree and just like slams his fucking entire body weight against the tree,
Yeah.
and then
Uh,
Deacon
Tree
walks
just
forward and I
falls
turn
over.
around to see where Leo is, and I'm just like, the fuck is Leo?
You see Leo, and Leo is actually,
I don't
you know,
see
he's.
Leo.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No, because he stealthed, didn't he? So and he's fucking
Yeah,
he
but
rolled
it's
like
hiding,
super
like,
Ah,
high.
but you hide.
Hide.
But he you know, he chooses who he's hiding.
Ah,
to,
right,
so
okay,
he's-
right, fair
so
enough,
he-
fair enough, okay.
You can see me back up to where a rock.
You
He's
can,
just
you
fucking.
can clearly see
He's
him
just,
like
he's just army
pure
crawling through the
sprawled
fucking
over this massive rock. Just his clothes are just the right colour to blend in. It's like
big
Lord of the
massive
Rings,
trench
you know,
coat,
when he
just-
puts the
yeah,
just
big
stuck to
cloak-
the wall.
big cloak, just like
And Deacon, you step out of the trees into the clearing.
No one. I'll actually stay like so. I'm inside the tree line, if that makes sense. So I'll still get
Yeah, that's
canopy
fine.
at the top of my
I
head, and I'm
love-
just on here in the shade.
that every square is broken into two wee tiny fucking 5-foot squares as well.
Yeah, man. Okay. He catches
Do I have my
your.
weapon on me?
You do not.
I've got my arms kind of relaxed by my sides, I guess. A shield strapped to my left arm, but it's no like up in a defensive posture or anything.
Okay. What you did?
Does he make any motions to?
No, he sees that you're
get
standing
in,
there.
or-
Sees that you're standing there.
I will sort of step out at the actual.
He
clearing
will
itself.
also step out a wee bit.
Can I be looking while this is happening to see if there's any kind of anyone else around?
Yeah, roll me a perception.
Nice.
Yeah, you notice that there is a fair few goblins hiding behind some trees to the northeast. Or to the southwest. Let's just say this is southeast now. But there's a fair few. You can see 8.
I need to be careful with
A
this.
few have bows and
Yeah, I'll stage whisper the deacon. Let him know.
I mean he's quite far away. Can you whisper
Yeah.
that loud?
Well,
He's not hiding very well, so
Yeah. That's fair.
he's trying to stage whisper.
That's fair. I get that. Deacon, there's about 3. Yeah, sure. So you stage whisper to Deacon about the
They
goblins.
They have the
I'll
range
let you-
advantage. We don't want this.
Fuck the range
Not in the
advantage.
open.
I'll take one more step forward. And see if he matches my pace again.
Yeah.
We never asked for this.
You brought this upon yourselves.
I'll take another step forward.
Okay, and he will match you.
We were a harmless, undefended town, and you attack first.
True. But the resources will only go to one of us.
They don't have to.
He will then step this way a couple of bit, just like circling you.
It's working. Oh, I just farted.
What's the distance currently?
Super fast.
This way.
Oh,
Where's the other one?
He just chuckles loudly. He's not needed for this.
Like I said, the resources don't have to belong to just one of us. If you think that you or your cohort are going to walk out of this completely unharmed, I'm afraid you've severely misunderstood the situation. We are peasants. None of us are soldiers. And yet look at how much damage we've caused to you. If you remove us, 4 more will come up to take our place. If you remove them, another 4. And if you had the forces, or dare I say the balls, to attack the village on force again, there would be people considerably stronger than us waiting for you there. You know that, and we know that. That's why you did a hit and run.
I would call it revenge, but sure.
I'll step out for the tree and you attacked us twice. You were the ones that drew the sword first, not us. When we were outside your camp, we came to talk.
Takes a wee step this way.
Can I try and make another stealth check and try and circle round as well and circle move up and in?
Sure, you can. Yeah, roll me a stealth.
It seems like this situation is just going to lead into more and more bloodshed. If perhaps we could come to a less violent solution, I'm sure everybody here would be more than happy with that. You say you need resources. If it's food, the waters produce plenty. If it's materials, the forest is vast.
You underestimate how many there are of us. At which point he points his finger towards you. Can you all of you please make me? You're not getting hit. Think. No.
Dex save, right?
Yeah. You're getting hit regardless, Jim. It's just trying to find a. That's no.
Oof.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's 17 GB.
I
It
know.
it just misses. Kenneth. I can't get both of them.
I failed.
Basilisk can
Oh,
save
yeah.
this all the
Yeah.
Barry's in my pocket.
Yeah.
Barry's my favourite part of this whole campaign.
Okay. So who? So
Eh,
what'd you
oh,
get?
fuck.
9, 10, 12. Remember, you've still got. You don't need to
Well,
roll,
it doesn't matter,
Kenneth.
yeah.
Yeah, you still get inspiration. What he's doing. He's using it. Or you saving it.
Is it a team inspiration? Do we all get a reroll, or is it
No,
just
it's
one?
person.
One for the team. And Kieran still got one as well that he can use.
Yeah.
It's worth someone using it. That's a lot of damage.
And then can all of you make me an initiative?
Who's
as
doing it?
well?
How much HP you got, Crow?
23.
I think you probably better have taken it then. 'Cause I've got 31. Well, there's a good chance though that he does one shot me. So, but yeah.
Okay. So who's rolling it? Roll it. If you're
I'm
doing
taking it.
it. Okay. Come on. Okay. So. Oh, I just fucking cancelled the damage. I think. Oh no, it's just one of you fucking rolled and. Ooh. Yeah. Reveal to everyone. So 29 fire damage. Damage total. Half for you, Deacon, is 14.
Okay.
Jesus.
I've got
That's
2
fine.
HP.
You do not want this.
I was obviously expecting him to fucking get me. Could I squeeze a bonus action in before we start combat?
Sure.
Okay.
Done. What's your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm second winding, but I'm just gonna use it to shrug off as much of the damage as I can as the fireball hits me.
Sure. Let me just.
Is it bonus actions for potions and shit, right?
Aye.
On yourself, and then an action to feed,
On yourself.
Somebody
Yeah.
else, yeah.
What a wee dick! Can you let me fucking finish my speech?
Right? What's the salve
Interesting.
again?
1d1. 1d4 plus 1.
Plus 1.
This will date me. Oh.
So how do I change a consumable to roll?
Okay. And we shall begin the combat. So combat starts, and this goblin will launch an arrow at
Wait, did I roll? I don't remember rolling initiative.
Deacon. They
didn't
were
roll
technically
initiative.
hidden from you, Deacon, so this is advantage.
Okay.
Even though I pointed him out.
Ah, I still can't see them.
Aye, still gonna see them. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
For 4 damage. Another one. Oh, he's gonna try and hide now.
Am I within the short range of the shots?
Oh shit, yeah, that's the point. I completely forgot with that.
True.
No. Load. So it would be 80, 130. What's the? See the.
No.
Oh, you're just 5 feet out. Yeah, so it'll be straight roll. So 6, so you didn't take 4 damage. So it's the next one. So he's gonna try and stealth.
Some music. I feel like there should be epic music.
There should be.
There is music playing. There's no music
no.
playing for you.
No.
I don't. Should be music playing.
I see that we're in the battle music playlist.
1d4 plus 1, you said, right?
Yeah, for Salve, yeah. Slam them fools.
If he's, I'll jump in reload the application quickly.
Guess what? Work if I just reload the page now.
Oh. Or you can reload. Use reload, and
I
then
don't know if that works. You might need to change the song, change it back.
Yeah, that's usually how you have to do it, Kido. I've noticed like when we try to refresh it doesn't hingy, but if you like change the song and then change it back, then it usually triggers again.
okay. All right, I changed the song, and I'm changing back again. See that? Started.
No.
No.
Right, I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't delete my fucking my initiative.
Oh wait, I think it is playing. It's just really quiet. Yeah, I've cranked it. I can hear it.
I've cranked it, I can't hear it.
Yeah, mine's playing now. I did refresh those, so.
Put it out.
I'll refresh.
I don't. So let me activate this, and then we'll go back to Large Forest to activate. So you should all be in here now. Tunes are on. Can you see her?
I'm on inside Vatnheim.
Can you know navigate?
You should be able to
It's-
click because
it's not there.
I don't defend your.
I'll get inside
navigation.
Vatnheim and Vatnheim.
There you go. Can you click it now? Have
Nope.
some navigation on.
The map's not there for me.
Activate. There you go.
That's
Should be
it
now.
there.
Okay.
Still need music, but
I just crank it up.
It's fine.
Just turn it up. Can you turn it up?
I've turned it up full. There's nothing. Battle music is sitting. It's got the replay symbol, but it's not actually playing.
Aye, that's the full playlist. I'll just change it to this one. Hopefully this works.
No, it's playing now.
So that's one of the other ones.
Oh, there
Like,
we go.
let this play.
I heard like a drum roll and then it stopped.
Yeah.
That was me changing it again.
That one's not working for me. That deadly
How
fight
does that
one's
one
not
not
working.
work? That is pish. Let's just pick another random other one. Hopefully this is good.
I seen
That
it
is
load in the bottom of my page there, YouTube
Mm.
something.
I'll do it now. Fuck it. Okay, so that one's hiding. So then it's this
tunes
one's
on.
turn.
I can hear 2 songs now.
What? How? What is wrong with this? Okay, so right, so music wise, what's happening? Who
Nothing.
can hear songs and who can't?
Nothing.
I
There's
can hear
nothing
tunes.
even there.
You can hear tunes.
I can hear George.
Yeah.
You know what?
I-
Just don't worry about it. No.
I believe in
I've
God.
put my own tune on.
Whatever, sleep that fucking one.
The
tune of death. This one, so he is going to attack Deacon. I'm at disadvantage, but he's hidden V, so it's straight roll. Sure. Shite. And then he is going to
I've got going on
hide.
stream tune on.
He is gone. Well. Okay. Leo.
And I continue to sneak around and close the distance.
That's fine. There you go. They don't know you're there.
What's my name? Don't fuck me, don't fuck me. It fucked me.
Oh, you don't even need to make another
I was
stealth.
gonna
You're,
say,
you're
you don't
hidden.
need to-
I know.
It's still.
Yeah, you're still stealthed. What was your last stealth roll?
Like 21 or
16.
something. Isn't it?
Ah, that's fine. There you go. You can't dash though. That's the thing. So you can only use your normal movement. 'Cause as soon as you use your action to dash, it's
Well, let's go and tree back out.
you lose stealth. Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
You can hold your action if you're not dashing.
I mean, yeah, if MD does come in range of me, go punch fucker him.
Okay. It's this guy's turn, and he is also going to make a straight roll at Deacon. Nat one.
Deacon is cutting so many arrows at the sky right now.
This one tries to hide. This one up here, and he tries to hide behind some leaves, but he's like, like the chopper.
Did
when
he
he's
get
like
less than a 9?
He got an 8. So yes.
Okay, I can still fucking see him. Let's go, dude.
Jim, he's gonna be right. finished already?
Music stopped already.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just put the original battle music on. I'll do. What?
I'm gonna run and then action dash into these
Yep.
trees, and I got pop a salve.
Okay.
What's my? Just change scene. Hold on. Forgotten unlock doesn't work.
This one's time, and he is going to
3. Oof, mate, fucking fat heels.
out, and he is going to try and shoot Deacon. Because I don't know why they're trying to shoot Deacon, but they are. 17 for 7 damage.
No. It gives me a reaction.
Okay.
I let my sword go. And it just kind of tumbles at my horn to the ground.
How did you get your sword?
See when I climbed onto the back of Brian?
Uh huh.
I said I need to concentrate on something for a minute. I forgot to say it as I was saying that, but I used my bonus action to pull it down.
Oh yeah.
And as
you
I
use
let
your
it
bonus.
go, it just kind of starts spinning and run like a fucking helicopter blade. As the arrow comes towards me, it whips up, snaps it at the sky, and it keeps just dancing around me.
Okay. And it is. That's a turn, and it's this guy's turn, and he is going to dash.
I'm gonna get a drink. Be back.
Deacon.
I will walk casually. I will snatch my sword again, just kind of out of the air. And I will take the dodge action, but I'll no change stance around. I will just keep calmly fucking trudging towards this hobgoblin.
Okay.
This is your mistake.
Okay. Barry.
Barry will cast dodge.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
Barry
this
spells.
goblin's turn. What's the distance? Clear. 90. Shot up there. Alright, fuck you, let's make a shot there. Straight shot. 10. Hash. And then he will try to stealth. Whew, that boy gone.
Goblin's in a new campaign.
He's just gone.
He's away to join Goblin.
Yeah, man. That boy fucking. Okay. Combat tracker. Look. Work in it even.
Dash over here, and then try and take cover behind whatever's there.
Okay.
Prince of Persia.
So say, are you what you then? You hide behind the rock, or are you in the bushes?
Yeah, if I can't get cover behind the bush.
You can't get covered behind the bush, but you can have the rock.
Yep.
So then it is. Combat tracker. So where's this go? Oh, he's like right here. Okay, so he's gonna look at you, Kenneth. Oh, saying that you're no hidden for him. God damn. Fuck it. Straight roll. Not one? You fucking serious? Man?
I like
These
it.
goblins
Keep
have
it
made a
coming.
mistake.
Barry just bites the arrow out of it.
Okay. And so then it's this. So it says he is going to the left. 9. So it's this guy's turn, and he is going to. Oh, he will step out to here, and he will throw. How many has he got? What did they say? I'll just give him 1. He will throw a javelin at Kenneth. Does a 20 hit
Dots.
for 5 damage?
Does he have any type of cover?
won't make a difference.
Oh yeah, but like half cover is that +2?
No.
And that is his turn, and now it is my boy's turn, and he is going to. Who does he see? What's the
Fucking
range?
sees me staring him down.
40, 45. So, what did you say again?
I can't remember. I can't,
I-
you
somehow
brought this
you
on
sure
yourself,
didn't
something
want
like
this.
that. It's
You
it's
brought
all
that.
your fault. Don't be a
you-
dick!
You brought this upon yourselves, at which point he will take.
You don't
the
fucked up
range?
now.
At which point he will cast another fireball.
Settled on
Ah,
self.
it's fucking playing out, isn't it? He will take a couple of
I
steps
done
back,
fucked
actually.
up.
And then that's still within range. That's
Can I
still
keep
within
talking as
range,
he's
that's-
walking back?
Sure. He just takes as he's taking a couple of steps back. He isn't turning his back about you. But you watch as he starts speaking in Goblin under his breath. At which point, on you go. So what you saying?
I'll point my sword at him as he's like walking away, and I'll look at this goblin that's charging me. That's the type of leader you want to follow, exactly. That's it. I'll just keep marching forward.
Okay. And he will cast this. So does a 13 hit you, Deacon?
Nope.
Okay, what do I need for this? Okay. Okay, so Kenneth, this one is at you. 18.
Half cover puts me at 18 AC.
So you still hit.
Raging.
And then Jim, this is at you. 15.
No, because I leveled up and I took fucking my ASI as dex.
Yeah, he
so
did,
it gave
and he
me
got a dex
16
point.
AC.
Okay. So you watch as he speaks under his breath, at which point you see fire leave from his mouth, and he just throws them out, and 3 beams of fire shoots from his hands.
Scorching ray.
Yeah, man. And you take.
Not much.
It is not much, no. You take 7 fire damage.
Smatters off my tree and I'm just like, get fucked, bud.
Get fucked, hey!
Yeah, back.
Okay. Oh yeah, and he will fly 5 feet up into the air because his flight is still available for like a minute. It's this goblin's turn.
So in case you were curious as to why we were wanting the description stuff, Kieran, we were trying to gauge whether he was just levitating and trying to make him seem like he was more powerful. But then,
My
yeah,
spell,
obviously,
he's 7th level.
when he fireballed the tavern, he kind of answered that question for us.
So a 19 to hit, Kenneth, for 8 piercing damage as this goblin over here, who is currently hidden, hits you. And he will
8
try and
damage?
stealth again. 8 piercing damage.
Jesus.
And then he is still stealth, so I'm going to bring them
What
out.
a little shit.
And then it's this one's
What a
turn.
little shit.
He's fucking ages away.
Yeah,
And
it's
he
all
run out
that
here.
way.
Yeah, I'll move him over here. This way. Right, straight roll at you, Deacon.
Disadvantage, I'm dodging, right?
Ah, because you're digit. Do you get multiple sources of disadvantage?
No, has he got disadvantage?
So
Something?
he's got
Just the one.
disadvantage because of the range. Yeah.
Okay.
So 13.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
All the arrows just fucking whoopah, whoopah!
And just fucking everything.
Make the noise every time.
And
Yeah,
he's still hidden
exactly.
As well. Leo.
I will continue to sneak around my 40 foot towards here.
Okay.
I will prep my net at the ready and I will kick a stone, my bonus action, in this direction here, and hold my net at the ready just in case anybody gets in range.
Okay.
So like I'll make noise like the square in front of me.
But it's 15 feet range, so it's 5 to
It's
15, right?
It's 5 foot, so it'd be disadvantage it.
Aye, so okay.
Be a straight roll, right?
Right, well,
Just
because you're
defend
currently
it.
hidden.
Yeah, you're hidden, so it gives you advantage, so it would be a straight roll either. Either way.
Yeah.
Up to you, bud. You do you.
It's up to you, bud, eh?
Up to you, bud.
Say that now, anyway.
Okay. And it is actually this one's turn. So I'll let you kick the stone. What would he do? He
probably
will. It's this because it's this one's turn. He will look and he will actually perform a perception check. He rolled an 8. He does not see anyone. At which point, sure, I'll let him walk over. To here. To look at the stone.
Get in the
I'll
bag!
give him the beasting.
I'll
Okay.
get him in the bag.
This wee goblin's about to get fucking, like, attacked like a wee crook, but Batman at night just...
And that 20 as well.
disappears into the shadows.
Get
Yeah.
netted. Didn't even
Yeah,
need the
he got
advantage.
netted. Okay, so he's currently netted. He's restrained, right? That's the.
Well, again, anyway, Dale, see if you get 2 in that 20s.
And then he's
advantage.
really restrained.
No. 22.
I saw the anvil going past and nearly shat myself.
Okay, so that's his turn. He's restrained. Can he do anything? Does he still have an action? He still does all that.
He's his action to
Perception.
flip around it.
Yeah, that's fine. On you go, jump.
Okay, so I would like to use my action to stealth.
Okay.
Obviously, once I get to my location. So, 40 feet, so here. Can I get to that rock? I can. Right, so I'll go here. I'll stealth. And then pop another salve. Fuck! 12.
12.
Still pretty decent.
Oh! Max HPs. Poggers.
Please never say that again!
Ever. Ever.
We're at a third
Okay.
of life, boys.
So that's your turn. And then it is. Who's this? It's the one that's out. So
It does
he
take an
is
action to
going
use, like, to stealth on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Uh.
Unless you're a rogue or
Monk.
you have monks to get it.
Or Leo.
No, but monks might get it. I'm in trees, I'm in my natural environment.
Just get fucking everything.
You actually do.
Deacon 19.
With what's happening to me?
Arrows getting shot at you.
With disadvantage.
It's it's within range.
I'm
He's-
dodging.
He's dodging. You take dodging.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Not bad. 9. Good.
Not today, bitch!
So
This booby goblin boss is running at me. He's just seen me cut fucking fire bolts and fireballs and Hunter's arrows out the air.
this
Never
wee guy
looked in
is
my direction 3
awful.
times and hit me every time.
And
Yeah.
then who's this? Oh, it's this
The
one.
one
Aye, this one's
close
just
to
running
me.
straight towards you, and he will. Yeah, he'll just try and. Yeah, he'll just try and hit you. Fuck it. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. 7. That's a no. And then he'll try and grapple you. Roll me an athletics check. He rolled a nat 20, so
Alright, I don't care if he grapples me. I'm gonna fucking chop him up in 2 seconds.
yeah. So your speed is now 0, so you're no longer dodging.
Athletics.
Oh, it's your turn next.
Yeah, it's literally my thought. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's your turn.
So I've been ignoring this wee guy the whole time, right? And looking past him towards the hobgoblin. He comes up and he takes a swing at me, and I just kind of sidestep it, and then he grabs my shot, and that's when I'll just turn my attention and look down at him, and then I don't know. I'll just go for the
Push
fucking
the
throat.
fucking threads.
Oh, you, yeah, wee dick. 17
17.
for 10.
Just
Gives
hits.
a fuck.
For 10.
Yep. Okay.
Sweet.
Using a shield grip.
Aye.
And Barry is doing what?
I guess Barra will hold an attack.
Hold an attack, okay.
Yeah.
And then it's this one's turn. Where is he? He's currently hidden. As you pop out of nowhere, Leo, this wee goblin will try and take an arrow shot at you. Oh, let's get advantage because he's hidden. 23
To hit
for
you.
yep, for 4 piercing damage. As you watch this wee goblin that's like here, pops out and he will try and stealth towards afterwards. Yeah, he's gone. That's that goblin is he's fucking that's the being the one that winked out of existence before. Leo? No Leo, sorry, Kenneth.
I will use my action to
What
turn
is
my
this
brain
one?
off and run out here and dodge.
Okay.
And Barra will take a nibble.
Bareth will take nibbles.
Munch
Munch. That is a munch indeed for 8 poison, 8
in that
damage.
man's ass.
He is. Okay. Bareth takes a munch. And yeah. Is that your turn?
Yep.
And then it's this one's turn, and he is going to try and shoot you with scimitar or fucking bow. 11 and misses. And then it's this one's turn, and he is going to do the thing that I never done before, and he is going to grab onto you.
Oh, can I get a save from this fucker?
Oh yeah, that's a
Con
con
save.
save. Con saving throw. Nat one, so he is currently turning to stone. Let me heal the-
Restrained.
Yep, he's currently restrained. I'll use that one here. See.
And then send the start of this place down.
And then this one's turn, he is going to make one of fail. Con save.
Fucking Bareth.
He's a lad, I'm telling you.
Also on that one, he is also restrained. Okay, but he can still grapple you, right? So that's fine. So he will try and grab you. So roll me an athletics check. He rolled a nat 20, so
Again?
yeah, you want to see how does it.
How do I do that? Oh my god, you can link rules in the chat.
12. So you're now grappled, so your speed is 0, so you're no longer dodging, and he will try and take an attack at you. 21 to hit for 7.
They just don't fucking matter.
Are you alright?
Nope. I'm taking a nap.
Are you down?
Fucking hell.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, and then it is your boy's turn.
That was actually attacked 4 times.
He is literally invisible to the other so he's stealthed. He dodged everything, so you're the next closest. So, not bad. Gablod. Okay, so he is going to, seeing that there's a person behind him, he is going to point his finger at him and shoot some spells at him. So you get hit by 12 force damage. as
Magic
he shoots
missile.
Magic missile.
No stuff.
And he will fly into the air 40 feet. He is now upright. This one's hidden. Seeing that you're down, he's going to just start shooting at your boy. He can. Should have just made them all stronger rather than using all sorts of geeky goblins. 10, 14. Does that 14 hit? No.
Nope. This wee guy that's grabbed onto me is wearing armor, isn't he?
Yeah.
Aye,
He's
see where he's got me
wearing-
grappled? I'm gonna like grab his shot and just pull him in the way of that arrow so it bonks off his
Shield.
like his chain.
He is currently wearing something. Shield and a chain shot, I think. Or chain mail. Right, so he missed.
Why is this
Did a
week Gobo
stealth
Dief?
from-
He's restrained.
He's
He's
restrained.
restrained.
Oh.
So is this guy.
You can't hear. Apparently.
I just picked a random thing, just so we know.
Yeah, he can't hear himself. And at the
Oh,
start.
this one. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. He's my ring. This one's Tom. Shoot a deacon. 22 for 4 piercing damage. And then he stealths. No, I think you see this one. Leo.
And this guy that's restrained in my net, I would like to just give him the thickness and just start wheeling into him.
I would
Sure.
like to, and I quote, GM, punch his cunt in.
Preferably with elbows. Dirty, dirty elbows.
You've got advantage.
Yeah, you've
on
got
these
advantage because
swings.
he's restrained.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, a
20
bit
hits
better, but
for
that was
3, yeah.
almost a 20 there.
And then bonus action.
14,
17.
Ah, he's
17
dead.
for 5. Okay.
That's one he's dead.
I go.
Um,
That's one.
quickly pull back, unravel my net for him.
Okay, that's
We'll
fine.
say that.
Oh, it's free.
Bonus
I'll just, yeah,
action to
free
unravel
action.
my net.
No, I'll just say a
Free
free
action.
action. Ah.
And
Because you've got complete control of it, so I'll just say that it's easy for you to just to fucking roll him out it.
panting, sweating, and I've still got an arrow in my calf. I'm gonna start limping away towards back the direction we came in at, like here.
Okay. Jim, you are stealthed.
Oh, that didn't work. I'm on the roller, that's why.
Kenneth is on the floor.
I know. Don't worry about it.
What was that? No, you think selves?
Yeah. I've got like no HP. I get fucking hit with a fireball and get left with 2 HP. What do you want me to do? Fucking run in
Just
with 2
asking.
HP? No. Don't think so. What was that? 3?
Asking.
I don't think I've got any range. I don't.
You've still got an action,
I know, but I've
and
got
you
no
know that
range.
there's a few goblins in this tree, as much as you can see them. Maybe you didn't. Come on, come on, you did. No, you rush you didn't, but I'm kind of rushing at the moment.
Not rush you, but
Action.
get
So, because you action dashed, that's you're no longer stealth, right? You know that?
Oh, right, no, fuck that then.
You can just
Okay.
hold direction to do something.
Yeah, you can hold your
Yeah.
action, or
I'll hold my action then.
okay. You hold your action to do what when what happens.
This one, is that alright?
Sure.
Smelling that vinegar's making me sick.
Oh. Right, I'll hold my action just like, no, if anyone comes near me within range, then bop.
You just punch. Okay, that's fine. So then it's this goblin's turn. So he comes out of stealth and he will shoot fucking your boy who's on the ground.
Disadvantage.
But it's a straight roll because he's hidden, right?
You said he came out of stealth.
I guess.
Aye, to shoot. You know, he's stealthed and he shot, and then I'm just showing you that he's there. So a 15. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't. You kind of say he's 16, right?
Who, me? Yeah, 16, I see. Misses.
So that misses. Okay, that's fine. And then he will try and stealth. 12. Does anybody's? I'll just leave them there.
What is it again? How do you see your passive?
Passive perception. Yeah, it's just whatever your
You've
perception.
just
got at least 12.
10 plus.
somebody's-
perception.
I'll
My
just leave it there.
perception is, yeah, so I've got 12.
Sweet. So it is this guy, and he will try and attack you twice, Scraw.
I've got 0 passive perception.
What's the first one?
And that 20. So you get hit by
What's the
13,
total?
24.
I will use my reaction and attempt to counter strike it.
Space.
Oh, is this the thing I gave you, right?
Aye. I just need to roll a 24 on this attack roll. Not major.
That's alright, we got this. Right here.
Fuck.
Oh,
That was not a 24.
Close.
almost.
Close.
Okay. So 13 slashing damage you take there,
Okay, still standing.
and he's got another attack. 11.
Nope.
It is your turn.
Think about this now. This is bicey.
Eight
Fuck
misses.
off, man.
Is that you?
Action surge.
Yep.
Dodge.
You can't. You're grappled.
Oh fuck, so am I. Action surge.
Real man. 21,
21
for
for 10.
10.
That's
This man
20
is
total.
fucked up.
See it on my screen? That
He
rolled
is
onto a
almost
3 and
dead.
then tilted back towards the fucking 16 again.
Bro, can I just say to you right now, both you and him are both on the same HP.
Nice.
Okay. Barry's turn.
Bareth didn't have time for breakfast before the town hall exploded, so
Okay.
he will continue eating us.
Okay. He is eating ass.
For the
15 misses, unfortunately. Oh, he's restrained, right?
Advantage.
He is
So you get
restrained.
advantage.
15
Unfortunately, still misses.
What
Okay.
a shot. Good try,
Yeah.
Bareth.
He's just gonna stand on top of me.
Yeah.
His back legs.
Sir Bareth through.
Okay, so and then it's this one's turn. And he sees Leo sneaking away. What's the distance? He's within range. Leo, you're getting shot at. Advantage, because he's hidden. Oh, get lucky. I was nearly at 20. 15. Misses.
Nope, just miss.
Kenneth, make me a death save.
Oh.
Oh, nearly
Oh.
rolled into a nat.
Oh.
20, fucking. That's okay. That's
Just
fail,
roll a
that's
20.
fail.
Just roll a
Okay,
20.
and
Action
it's this
surge and
one,
roll a
he
20?
needs to make a
Save.
con save again, right? Yeah. Save. Fails again. I'll just change it. I'll just say that he's fully restrained now. That's him. He's turned to stone. I'll leave it because you know I can't be changed like that. You know, Bareth is already quite weak. So he's fully turned to stone. It's this guy. Let's see if he
Save.
gets fully turned to stone.
God saves.
16, he passes. At which point... Oh, yeah, Bareth is there. Okay, he'll attack Bareth. It's 14.
Nope.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit,
9.
Bareth.
God damn it. Okay. Misses Bareth. And then it is this man's turn, and he will look at you, Deacon, and will say, I think we know who's going to win this fight, don't you? And he will look at Leo, Deacon, and Kenneth and fire one magic missile to all of use.
I will use my reaction to cast shield.
That's fine. You used your reaction, did you know?
I
Did you
didn't.
do
That's
that?
my turn's just been.
Good that.
Shield
Okay.
negates magic missile.
So-
That's the other thing that it does.
Yeah, man.
So I'll cut that out of the fucking air as well. Now look at him. We day, aye.
It's no, I don't know, I need to roll 3d4. Hold on, 3d4. Right, so it goes. So Leo, you get 2 damage done to you. Deacon, you would have had 2 damage done to you, and Kenneth,
I'm
you
up to
just take a
fails.
death save. Yeah. Okay. And it is this goblin's turn. He will try and shoot Bareth.
Which one? This one?
No, this one.
Oh.
And
Hey, fucking goblins in that tree.
17
Yep.
for 4. And then he will try and stealth again. He's invisible. Okay, and it's this one's turn. He is not hidden, apparently. He will try and shoot Deacon at disadvantage.
See these goblins that keep like appearing and then disappearing? Are they in the tree or are they at the base of the tree just running about hiding?
I would say they're like in the tree. Right
In
now.
the tree.
They'll climb in the tree quickly. These ones, these two here have been in the tree the entire time. This one is one that showed up later.
And then just like
Does
disappeared
20
back
hit
into the tree
Barith?
again.
Yep.
For 7. Leo.
Leo presses the pause button.
Press the pause button.
Don't know what to do.
Yeah, alright, okay.
Oh fuck. It's all so far away.
You have any spells left either?
I had to use them on to save Brunel.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
How far? How far? Theoretically, could I throw something?
How about you trying to throw? It depends on the weight of it, and I'll let you roll an athletics check.
The thing I found last couple of games.
Ah, right, okay. But it might smash. Is he gonna take that risk?
I mean, every angle I look at, we're fucked here.
Okay, I mean, it's up to you.
Out of this canopy. 40. Fuck.
On a scale of 1 to 7, how annoyed did he look that I cut the magic missile at the air as well?
Probably about 6.
That's all
He
that
doesn't
matters.
know it's because of the fact that you've been cutting pretty much every projectile at the air so far. He's kind of like very confused at your abilities.
How long's his fly got left, by the way?
Like 5 rounds.
Yeah, quite a while.
Out in the tree line, I'll stand visibly shaking so everybody can see me, and I'll just start loudly apologising. I'm sorry, I can't, and I'll run away, and I would like to stealth, pretending that I've just shat myself.
Okay, roll your stealth.
From now.
I wouldn't even judge you if you just ran away.
I have just shit.
I made a
bad.
little poo.
Not bad.
Can I still use some of my movement then if I've done that?
Mhm.
So, like wrap around.
Sure, you've still got 40 feet.
50 fuck. This way.
Okay,
That's
Jim.
all I got.
So 20 feet to here. God damn it, I keep doing that.
So as you run in that direction,
20 feet
you
to here.
smash into this wee goblin.
Don't care.
Okay, you run through him. Okay.
Yeah, 20 feet to here.
Mhm.
Last salve. Pop it onto Kenneth. And I was just whispering in his ear and I was like, no day. And that's my turn. Don't think I've got anything as a bonus that I can do anyway, other than like you have to until I'm
Patient
attacked first. So
Meme.
Okay. And it's
You do have. You do have patient defense.
Ancient meme.
I don't think I do.
You do.
I
It's
do
part of
have,
your
I
key
do have
abilities.
patient defense. That is you're true. Okay, yeah, I'll patient defense.
No, you patient meme.
Patient meme.
And he will. This wee goblin will now shoot at the person that's just shown up and started rubbing a boy's body with themselves.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Really massaging it in there.
It misses regardless. It's this guy's turn, and he is going to try and take 2 attack your boy.
Oh, hold on.
This
Let
is
me
where it-
let me roll his heapies.
You did 4.
I just
3. Oh, did you roll? Okay, that's better than what I rolled.
Okay. So he's gonna try and take 2 attacks at you. 1. Oh, 9 misses.
No.
Second attack.
Close.
15.
Not even close. I've currently got 22 AC.
Oh yeah, it's the last.
Chair.
Okay. It's your turn.
Fuck him
up,
sea
Tries to take 2 attacks at you. At which point, you know.
He's just fucking in the zone, just fucking.
Yeah.
Right, GM, I'm gonna try something fancy here.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So again, sword's dancing around me, and I snatch it out the air, and I like make an uppercut swing with it as if I'm gonna, I'm trying, cut this guy. So as he's like, watching my body's form, and then his eyes drop to the weapon, he gets ready to parry it. I just chuck it straight up in the air, and as he kind of follows it up, he just hears Deacon style, and I take a sweep my foot back,
Deacon style.
and then I'll use my bonus action to pull the sword towards me to get as much momentum as possible, and I'll just say bisect, and I'll take a vertical swing at him.
Okay. I'll let you have advantage on this.
Come on! Please.
Okay.
I cut the man in fucking half!
Continue your description.
Yeah, he just hears bisect, and he's like, as he realizes what's happening, he turns and he looks into my eyes. Yeah, he just sees like absolute peace. I think his soul drifts away for a second, and he sees that grassy field with the single tree that I dreamt about that night. And as his body just comes to a calm, his world just kind of splits in half as his body peels in half.
His
And
FOV
Frieza
gets
Dragon
extra
Ball Z
wide.
and Trunks splits him in half. Okay. So he is dead. He had 1 HP. And you split him in half. Okay.
And I will use my movement.
Okay. So are you still just staring at the red man?
Aye.
And he's just looking down at you at this point, just you. Okay, Barry,
will continue nibbling toes.
you nibbling. Maybe you got advantage. 22 does hit, but you beat the second attack for the crit. No, 22 hits.
Is he not turned to
for-
stone yet? No? Fucking hell.
No.
Nah,
Oh
he
no, that
passed
one's.
one of them. The
Yeah.
boss
So
passed.
when he passes,
Did
he
the
does
boss
the-
pass?
Aye.
I thought you get turned to stone.
No, the other
No,
one.
this one
Aye,
did.
this one.
Oh,
he's-
okay.
This one passed one, so this one reset.
Got you.
Yeah, he resets, so it's no advantage anymore, because he's no restrained technically. So
Okay.
6. Aye, so 6 damage still.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the Marathon will slither back in my pocket.
Okay.
Pouch.
And then it is what's this one? How far are you away from this one, Deacon? This could be as much as you were looking cool 2 seconds ago.
I'm about to be on the flare.
Yeah, man.
No, I know.
This one is stealth, so he's got advantage. And it's quite close as well. And that one is first roll, okay.
Another
Let's go.
nat one. No?
15?
15's a miss as well.
Oh, just so
Wait.
you know, I'm not lying.
Excellent. This is fine. I cut a fucking arrow out there. Fucking stop with this pish!
Kenneth, you're on the ground.
How's this fucker in front of me looking?
Fucked up. Barry's been biting his toes, and you can see that his legs are currently like purple.
I will stab a pitchfork into his toes and then use it to stand up.
Okay.
Disadvantage because he's getting 8 toes left.
He's dead. So you stab his toes with your pitchfork, and as you do, you just watch as his legs just turn to mush, and he just falls to his knees, like his legs burst, and he just falls to his knees and falls flat, just from loss of blood. Okay, so that's you.
What
got
weapons are the 2 in the trees using?
short bows.
Both got those.
Yeah.
Yeah, how we'll step up to the streets
Mhm.
in this month.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
Okay. So what's he doing? What's he got? What's he got left? Who's still alive? Technically as well.
Everybody who
No.
was still up and kicking.
Not many.
You've got 4 goblins on the map apparently still, but we only see 3, so.
Yeah.
Wait.
He won't use that spell on you because you blocked it once and he doesn't know what it was. You know what? Fuck it. He will fly down towards you. Can you make me what save is this?
No. Probably no.
Oh, good.
Nah, pass.
A con saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I am a fighter! Hold up! There's hope. There's not hope.
That was
Do you
like
not get a
the,
reroll or anything, or is that later?
That's later.
that was
Oh,
the
wait.
most piss poor roll I've ever seen. It literally
No,
just
I knew it was coming. I
rolled-
had
No.
accepted that.
The dice
So
hit
as
the
he-
fucking
as he-
map and
he-
rolled twice
he
and then
flies
stopped.
to the ground. He flies to the ground and looks into your eyes, and as he gets that 10 feet away from you, you just hear a
Nine? Fuck me.
loud bang, and you are sent flying.
You've been.
Oh, that would have fucked me up either way,
Under
so that's a
strap.
half damage one as well.
Yeah, you get pushed 10 feet backwards,
I'm on 0.
and you are now unconscious.
I mean,
At which point, he still what everybody else watches is he's still continuing to look at Deacon, and then he just shakes his head, and that is his turn. So it is this goblin's turn, and he is going
use a
to
save.
shit you. Where are you?
Where is who?
I'm
Are you
I'm
on his-
I'm
are
hiding
you
under
on
this.
him? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
probably under it.
I'm like, where the fuck are you? Okay, let's move out of the way.
He's hiding.
I know.
He's wearing a goblin for
So
camouflage.
con save. 2. He is currently being restrained. I'm not lying, you can see. And he will shoot a bow at you. Short bow. Bah. And that one. Fucking serious. Again, I'm not lying. Ba ba ba. Is this, where is this one? Up here. Okay, who's he got to shoot? He's got to shoot Jim. What's the difference to Jim? 8 feet. Jim does a 16 hit you?
I just hits.
Are you actually, you're dodging, you know?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Patient
Yeah,
meme.
Patient meme.
Patient
yeah.
meme.
16 still
Stealth
hits you for 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Leo, you are stealthed. And you're watching as all these goblins are start to get taken out, and Deacon falls to the ground.
I have thought very long and very hard about what I'm about to do, so fuckies. I'm
running?
going to spark a torch and come running frantically out the bush, screaming, "Reinforcements! Reinforcements are coming! Get them!" And I will charge frantically as if I'm going all in on this, as
Okay.
if there are villagers coming
Roll.
behind me.
Roll a performance check. I'll give you advantage as well because you lit a torch. Roll again. 13. Okay. I'll roll. The only one you really need to worry about is this guy. Let's see if he can kill you. Yeah, he's still even that. So now, as you shout, "Villagers are coming! Villagers are coming!" You listen as the man in the middle, screams at the top of his lungs in Goblinish. And you did see fear in the other goblin's eyes, But when he shouts at them, they're, they begin becoming calm again.
Fuck.
Okay. Jim.
I don't know again.
Are you gonna try and take him out?
Up to the wee boy. Quarterstaff.
Nah.
Let go!
Okay.
And then spend a key point, flurry of blows.
Are you versatile with it? Is it D8s?
Versatil's two-handed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you using anything else in your offhand?
No.
No, you can do 2D8s.
See if you just hit the versatile down. So just roll 2
It's 8.
Just
They
roll
were
one
both
D8.
8. They were both 8.
Well, it's two. It's a correct. Another D8.
Oh, right, another D8.
Yeah, another D.
Got you. D8. Is that...
14 damage.
14.
Okay.
Minus 14.
Yeah, so flurry of
You run up
blows.
to him and he gets rocked. You slam him right in the side of the
Can you
temple.
make a con save?
Well, yeah. Con save. He passes.
Yeah, you can.
Unarmed strike.
Okay.
22 for 5. Dex saving throw.
Con save.
And another con save.
Con save. And a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, give me a charisma save as well.
So he passes a 10 as a pass for his con save. And saving throw. For dex. Okay, he fails his dex.
That is a fail. He's prone.
Okay.
And my second unarmed
Scheme
strike
Burton.
at advantage because he's prone, right?
18 hits.
So 18, 21, so yeah. For 8
did your other
damage.
punch? What was your so 2 8s after that? Okay, I never
Yeah.
forgot. Okay, so you have rocked this man. He has taken some damage, and you can see the fear welling up in his eyes. Yeah, and then he needs to roll another con
Yeah,
save.
so basically I just run in and I just fucking rock him with my staff. And then, like, immediately in the same motion, just, like, fucking sheath the staff and come back round
I'm using my inspiration.
for...
Roll
right,
for con
Taste.
save. 11, pass it.
Aye, and so I just crack him with, like, a right horn, and then it just immediately crumples to the ground. And then I just go in and just fucking, like, I just boot him in the face when he's on the ground. Still think you're going to win.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And
Con
it
save.
is this goblin's turn, oh yeah, con save.
Bareth is effective in these situations.
I just-
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he is restrained as well. So these two are both restrained now, right?
I feel
Yep,
like that was the... I think that was the dice god stacking in my favour. How many attacks I've missed with my quarterstaff and then I just cracked the boss with a fucking crit.
Devin misses you. Deacon, death save, mate.
He's
Dice
privately
gods.
doing this, isn't he?
Dice gods, if there was ever a
Nat
time.
one. Nat one, please.
That was so close. Jesus.
Barry?
Vareth will enjoy a second breakfast. With advantage.
16
Don't mind
hits.
if I do. Nom nom nom.
For what was the damage?
7 damage.
7. He dies. You watch as he turns purple.
How many
and just
tokens has
comes
Barry
through
got
those.
right now? This fucking wee bastard's about to hit level 12.
Okay.
Jesus.
He will. Fuck it, why not? We'll just glide under this guy's legs.
And then it is this guy's turn. And he is going to pop up and try and shoot Jim.
Who's this?
Hidden person.
Ah.
He's got advantage as well. Come on. So
The dice isn't
19
landing
for
for me.
3.
Stuck on top of the D6.
19 for 3.
For 3 piercing. Kenneth. Oh, you need to try and find him. See if he's still hidden. This man is. This is.
God.
He is a rogue. Yeah, this one is.
We've literally no seen him the entire fight.
Yeah, he is. He is
Just
invisible.
arrows and
Yeah.
death, man.
This is Batgob.
Every turn he just like he sort of like peeks his head out the tree and he's just like, no.
If he survives, he's getting. Is it Skulker? That means that he can't be seen after he shoots. Like it's only if he hits the.
I respect that.
He's getting
I'm
Skulker.
gonna pitchfork this man in the belly.
Okay. He's at advantage. Remember, because he's.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's advantage. 13 misses.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can as like a bonus for a free action, but I'm gonna pull out my last healing salve and just eat it in Deacon's direction.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check to see how far you can throw it.
Hit me in the side of the head, mate. Kill me.
14.
Deed.
I'll say it lands about here.
Okay.
So, that. Oh, why is that wrong? There you go. Okay. Leo, you watch as a healing salve is thrown from a tree. So whose turn is it now? That is your boys.
Blood's.
So, you throw him to the ground and you've punched and kicked him and stuff like that. At which point, you did see the fear well up in his eyes. However, he dematerializes in front of you and ends up over here.
Okay.
He needs to be out of spells at this point. That's like 3 second levels, 2 third levels, and 2 first levels.
At which point,
He's also casted fireball as well. What level
4
there?
second levels.
so at which point he will then fly 30 feet this way. But just before he does, he will unleash.
Is that him recasting it because he dropped his concentration on it, right?
No, he never. That's
Did
why.
he not?
That's why I rolled inspiration. Yeah.
Ah,
I rolled
right. Okay.
inspiration.
Okay.
So he will cast magic missile at Jim. 6 force damage.
Okay.
Uh,
Nope, that's not right. Hang on. There we go.
Literally minimum.
Yep. I think that is his turn. Maybe it now. Okay. That's his turn, and then it's this goblin's turn. He needs to make another
Con save.
save, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Con save.
Fuck.
He is also turned to stone.
Let's go.
Another one.
Another one for Barry, and then it's this one's turn. And he is going to try and shoot Jim.
DJ Barry.
Another one.
19
I am
for
down.
6. You are down. And then it's Leo's turn. So you watch again is now Deacon and Leo are both on the ground. And you know there's at least 2 other goblins other than Kavlod up this side.
I just keep going. I'm just gonna full bum rush towards Deacon.
Okay.
So I'll get right up to his body and I'll throw the torch over like here somewhere, and I'll just sit with his body then.
Okay.
Since that was my action as well to get up to him.
Yeah.
Like, can I stabilize him as a bonus action?
You can step of the wind as a bonus to get to
I'm
him
not
if
level
you can
3.
do anything as that.
He's no level 3 monk. Jim, roll me a death save.
That's so weird.
I've not got key yet.
You get key at level 2?
You get key, but there's no key abilities.
That makes no sense.
I know, don't ask me. Oh! You nearly got a 20 on my screen now.
On my screen,
Uh, Okay.
almost pulled a 4. Just fucking.
Key,
Deacon,
you get
and
step
I'll
of the wind at
saving
level
throw.
2, you get flurry of blows, patient defense, and step of the wind at level 2.
It's your open. It's your open. Your fucking your path features that you don't get until level 3.
Ian,
Yeah,
would you allow me to retake that turn then?
Sure, aye, I'd let you, in you go.
Spend a
key point to step of the wind instead of action to dashing
Uh-huh.
to get to him,
Uh-huh.
then I will take out the potion of healing and stick it down his throat.
Okay.
Potion of healing.
Yes.
Sick on that.
So roll it yourself.
2d4 plus 2.
For fuck's sake, man.
What a tarot!
Deacon, as you come to consciousness, you look about and you can see that you know, there's a lot of people on the ground, including Jim, and Cavlod is running away to the currently it would be the south, right?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Half a
You're
movement,
prone.
stand up.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a. Oh, this is a self-imposed thing. I ignore this. Yeah, I'll kind of take in the situation a wee bit, realise the state that everybody's in, and then I will run over to here. No, fuck. I can't any. Half my movement.
Yeah, I have to stand up.
Use my action to dash. Fuck it. I'll scoop this up. Then I'll run
Reaction,
at
yep.
Jim.
Okay. Barry.
Magnus will get back in the pouch and dodge.
Can I make a point of standing like on Jim's square so there is as much of me between anything else and Jim?
And it is fucking Batgob, and he is going to try and shoot Deacon. Probably.
Holy shit! I just found out new functionality.
You've got another spell?
I don't.
Not 20. With advantage because he's hidden.
That
So
me?
you're down again. Yep.
I will use my reaction. It just needs to be a weapon attack. Come on, man. Down again.
Down again. At which point, Kenneth. He's gonna roll his stuff now.
Oh, that's fuck.
Well, he's gonna.
I run here and dodge.
Okay. And then it's Cavlod's turn, and Cavlod is going to. What's he do? Yeah, he's gonna fall to the ground. And then you watch as he disappears and turns invisible.
Fucking level 2 spells does one man have?
That was his last one. And yeah, he's gonna run away.
Is that 6?
Do we know which direction he went? Because he's not stealth.
Yeah, it's somewhere to
running away.
the south it would be. Same thing.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's this one's turn, and he is, as he's moving away, he's going to try and shoot. Who's currently up? It would be,
Me.
Leo.
yeah, it would
Probably,
be
yeah.
Kenneth. You're closer. Aye, Kenneth, because you're closer. He's not hidden.
Dodging.
18. Oh, it's dodging because you got a thing. He misses.
Nice.
And then he is going to move backwards as well. Leo.
I will run over to Deacon and I will grab the salve that I seen him grab and run over
It's
here.
either here.
No, it's not.
I
He's picked
picked
up.
I
Up and then
picked
run over
Oh,
here.
you did? Yeah, yeah, sorry.
I've seen him take it. And I will start running into it and I'll make another point to dramatically start shouting. No time to rest now, brother. Get up. They're coming. Victory is close.
Roll me a performance check.
I respect the hustle.
Come on,
He's
come on.
respecting that one. No, they don't believe you at this point.
This one will be fine. They're coming.
Can't even convince yourself that we're gonna be fine.
Okay. So what you doing?
Back up a bit with the last of my movement, because
What did you do when you ran out of
I
thing?
healed him. I
You
used
healed it?
the
Who you
spell
healing?
that was on him.
On me?
Deacon.
You healed Deacon. Okay. So Deacon, you get
back
salved.
It's been down a lot longer, by the way.
Oh, hey, look.
Jim. Roll me a death save.
Oh wait, Jim.
Too late.
That's fine.
Oh, Jim, sorry, not like.
Deacon.
Can I try and stabilize Jim?
Okay, your action. Seven. No. Barry. Who's Barry doing?
I will get prone next to Jim while I'm trying to treat his wounds.
That's fine. That's smart. Barry. Was Barry doing dodging?
Barry is dodging, but he's gonna like have his head out of the pouch, ready to fucking bite some
man.
arrows that come my way.
Yeah, man. That's fine. It's this guy, and then they're just gonna dash. Kenneth.
Well, attempt to stabilize.
So come at the fucking. It's gone. And then this one as well. He is
Right,
running
Brian, you're
away.
stabilised, but yeah, your face isn't giving me any
And
confidence.
then Gavlord.
Am I stabilised?
I rolled message check.
Yeah, it's okay.
Am I stabilised?
He is not stealthed, but he does move away.
I think I would have known.
Okay. He's making chase against towards them.
Absolutely not.
No. Okay. So I'll end the combat there then.
No.
Come on,
No.
man!
So.
Bunch of pussies, man.
So you only get stabilized. So you D4. You are unconscious for an hour.
Do we have any other forms of healing? Does anybody get anything?
That was literally at that salve.
I've not seen him use all the fucking salves. I'm gonna rifle his pockets and see if he's
What?
getting metal on him.
He said that at some point earlier. That was his last one he was using.
Yeah, he used them
Brian
all on
did.
himself.
Is he
though.
rifled himself?
Deacon
I
didn't see
used
him,
3
so
on myself
himself.
and I used my last one on Kenneth.
Yeah, Deacon did see it.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as I get him up, I'm gonna pick him up on my shoulder and just start sprinting north. Away from him.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
As a point, can I make it a point to rifle this wee lad's pockets while we're heading it?
Whose pockets
This
you
wee
rifling?
guy that I'm standing
The
close to in the middle.
boss, one of the
Sure.
bosses.
So he has. Let's roll some gold.
Do you want some ears as well?
Just considering rifling this cunt's pockets during combat.
I
so
think
it's
I might be a
going on.
monk.
What?
I think I actually might be a monk in real life. You see that?
Fucking fly.
Is that a fly?
I just caught it. It was like floating here and I just went.
We got a level up for that.
So you get 3 copper, 5 silver, and 2 gold. And the goblin boss.
We'll fucking hobble back to town. Jesus, dude.
I get
Well,
robbed
just
at
the way
a
out.
bloody totals
Yeah,
for
you'll
killing that
trust
cunt. How close
That
was
was-
he?
I'll say he's 10 minutes away. Let me roll on the counter table.
As fucking sketchy as that was
Oh, nat 20. You find. you find.
Stoner boy?
You find a wee.
Stoner.
Yeah, you find the stoner. You find the wee drowdy boy. Yo, guys, what's up?
She's just watching us through the trees the whole fucking time. She's just following us.
Yeah,
Were
you
you
just-
there? Did you see that?
Yeah,
Were you just sitting to the side?
Yo, man, what's up, man?
I'm stressed.
Oh, you want some help, man?
Please.
That'd be nice.
Okay, and then he'll walk up to you and
He'll
he'll
cast Mask Cure Wounds. Thanks, man.
he will cast heal at 7th. No.
I didn't
So,
even know you were missing a finger, but it's back.
he casts Cure Wounds on all of you once each.
Oh boy.
And so we'll do it according to Discord picture. So Brian, you get 5.
Awake.
Dale, you get 8. Craw, you get 7. Luke, you get 11.
How long did it take us to bump into this guy?
Like 5 minutes.
And we've all just been healed. I legitimately think we should start sprinting after that man.
I would like to.
We should run towards the goblin camp and cut him the fuck off.
Yeah, we could get to the goblin camp.
He's
and
gone
wait,
the opposite direction.
Yeah,
There's
we-
no fucking chance he's got another fly.
True.
Yeah, we could go to the goblin camp, post up, and try and get a short rest in and something. Obviously,
We'll have that one,
it
but
might.
yeah.
So, how far south have we actually went?
Not
Like-
very, right? We've
Like
got one
2 squares.
Aye.
No, even
Yeah, we only chased them.
So,
for
like
5
20
right?
minutes.
10 minutes. I'd give, no, even 10 minutes. Like 8. I just wanted to roll it anyway. You just get lucky with the fact that fucking boy showed up.
Yeah, I'm good to posting up outside the goblin camp, waiting on him
Please,
coming
please,
back.
please, please, just keep this momentum going.
Yeah.
That guy is in bad shape. He's
Yeah.
used so many spells. If we give him a chance to recover them, we're gonna be in worse shape.
That was a fucking clutch stone I find.
The encounter system's working in our favour.
This time.
For a change. And just so you know, I'm not lying.
So which way do we go? Towards
We go to the north,
outpost
right?
that we fucked up?
Towards the output, like towards where they're camped, right?
Yeah, but like whereabouts do we think they're gonna walk on the road or at the bridge maybe?
The bridge.
Because even if he doesn't cross the bridge, the other few goblins that were with him will have to.
It'll be hard for them to ford the river. I know they must have been fording the river because they would get ate by a spider. So they can cross the river. But there was only one decent crossing point and we crossed at it. So there's only one bit across the river as far as we could tell.
No, this man does not have mass cure wounds. That's way too high level.
So do we set up on like the north side of the river and then wait to see if they come across the bridge or start going through the water?
But we
and then
need
attack them in the
to
water?
go like just
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
So what
Yeah,
you
we're
doing?
moving.
What's your plans?
We're moving north.
Okay.
On the road, I guess. Quickest way for us.
Aye, and the quickest and probably the safest way would be the road.
Where are we at the minute? So like here or something? And
Yeah,
then run
like-
south?
Like here. Yeah, have it there. That'll do.
Yeah, we've run off a little bit. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so we just start following the road.
Okay, I shall start rolling girls.
We're just moving quick, right?
Moving quick.
If it's no a fucking druid, we don't. There's no point stopping. Just keep fucking running.
If it's not a stoner, we're not interested.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
So
And
you
the-
get to
Towards
your
the river, right?
you get to the chasm and the like
The
where
chasm. We could rest. Oh no, do I rest? Fuck.
No, we don't.
Sandals,
Then.
Hermes,
you get to the chasm.
jump.
Have I got anything I
You
can
continue
pick up?
normal, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so another half an hour.
We're moving
Wow, you
as
get
quick as we can as
fucking lucky by the
Trying
way.
to get as much of a
They
gap
might
as we
bump
can
into
on 'em.
something on the way through the forest. If we're just fucking gone at some
Yeah.
clip, we might be alright.
As soon
we're
as
just
we
trying
as
to
soon
get
as
as
we
much
get
gap as
close
we
to the
can.
bridge, we're gonna like head down the river again and get to the same point that was safe to cross.
Ah, it was only
I
a
think,
couple of
I
minutes.
think the plan is to cross the bit where it was safe, post up on the other side, start resting. Whoever needs it the most can start resting.
Yeah, and then wait.
I'll be back at full strength after a short rest.
I think I will be as well.
I'm
Yeah,
only
'cause
down
I get-
8 health.
Yeah, I
that's
get my
all
I get my
that
key points back on a short rest, and then I've got 4 hit dice that I can roll to.
So the two of you
Yeah,
start
healing.
resting. I don't know how bad Leo is right now.
Leo was pretty low on her.
I'm good now. I
Yeah,
heal
you're-
for 8 if that's stoner.
And you've only used one key, right?
Yeah, my newfound key that I just got. Minute, I've got 2, so I've got 1 more.
Okay, so you are now across the bridge. It's the safety so it's like here, across the bridge safely, and you are where are you perching, like beside the bridge kind of thing.
So we're
that
gonna
you can
post
watch?
up in the trees, like on the opposite side of the crossing, so we can see the crossing and potentially attack them while they're crossing.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit and watch. Whoever wants to start trying to rest can.
Yeah, I want to start short resting.
Yeah, so
Okay. You start your short rest and you stand for.
9 wisdom. Switch my brain off.
So roll me a perception check, Kenneth.
We can't watch for anything either while short resting,
Nah,
can we?
he's all resting. No.
So everyone else is resting, right? Just me watching.
Yeah, just you watching.
Nice.
1-1. Yeah. So, well, you're obviously you. I don't know.
Keep an eye on
What
the
is it? What
bridge
is
on
your?
the
You just
left.
make like a small campfire and you start sitting about kind of thing, or are you trying to
I
Him
stealth?
believe
him and
so.
Barry helping each other.
Um,
I think I'd just
say
get in the trees.
post.
I-
So you
fucking
post at
rock
the tree
and-
line.
I'd say
Post
not
up
at a
at the tree
campfire
line.
because then that gives away a position.
Right, okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah. Let's stand quiet.
So he's post up position. It's currently lightly drizzling anyway, so you can hide behind some trees and keep an eye on where the bridge is and where like the shallow bits of land are. After an hour, nobody passes past the bridge.
And an hour is way more than enough time for somebody to get here, right?
Yeah, because it took you an hour and a half to get to.
To get to here,
Aye.
then we've still got some time.
Yeah.
Oh, but they shouldn't be just behind us.
No.
Depends how quick they were
Small
going
amount.
and whether they bumped into anything. Or if they just
Oh my
went
god, I've just
maybe
rolled
in
three
the
fives in a
middle.
row.
7, 7, 7.
What's
I'm-
your con mod, right?
I'm 1 HP off of max.
Yeah, give
I
it
could have just
another.
clicked the short rest button, but we're on full HP.
Give it another hour, maybe.
You want to give it another hour? Okay. Roll me. Whoever's no short resting, roll me some perception checks.
I think anybody's resting after the second door.
20.
1 second door. 7.
20. Again, nothing. Hold on, let me roll to see if.
So I'd like to propose a suggestion here.
Mm-hmm.
What if they have another camp to the south?
Maybe they do. But if they do, and that man's not came this way, or he's came a different way, he's still as weak as he's gonna be. And if he's not here, then he's not here.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have some of his goblins, and we took out a fair few goblins back there. So this camp is now a point of attack regardless of the situation.
You did also
yeah,
say
so
some
how
shit,
many-
like,
how
you don't know
many-
how many others
Including
there
him,
is.
how many was there? So there's
Hobgoblin,
Cavlod,
three
two
bosses?
was it two bosses,
Two
three
bosses?
bosses?
Yeah, that was.
Are
two
you asking me?
bosses.
Yeah.
2 bosses, 6 normals.
So that was 9
And
of
Two
a
of them got away,
total
right? 2 normals or 3?
2. I think it was. I think it was only 2 left in him.
Yeah, I think so.
So if 20 is like a close number, plus they 2, that is 22. So that's 9 after that 22 that
And
currently are in the camp.
if there was ever a fucking time for glory, this was it. This might be retarded, but
We're
I'm
kind of
full-
fine
I'm-
now,
I'm
honestly,
fully
after
on
that short
board.
rest.
Yeah,
I'm missing my
I'm
spell slots, but got
There
my
isn't
second
somebody-
wind, got my action surge.
There isn't somebody shooting fireballs at you this time.
Exactly. He must be fucking tapped or have like our first level spell left.
Yeah, let's at least
fucking
go and
bring it.
check out the camp, I guess. Do we want to wait just to see, just in case he comes this way, or we just take the advantage while we've got it?
I think we just take the advantage where we've got it. If we get there and the camp is on fucking high alert, then we know we got back.
Right.
That's assuming he would think we would chase him.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not expecting us to.
But there'll be at least a commotion, right? If he comes back super injured way, none of his fucking fighting force that he took with him. So we'll be able to tell as soon as we get there. Maybe approach it from a different side than we did last time, though.
Yeah, maybe come in for the north side instead. That's where the main tent was anyway, right? On the north side of the camp.
Northwest side.
Yeah. So I guess we head up like the side of the road instead of going on it. Check if anything's happening.
Yeah, because obviously the road
outpost.
like peters off like here, right? So if we like just head up through these trees onto the other side of the camp, right?
Yeah.
stick to the wooded area and try and stay as
He's are trying to just stay as stealth as possible and
yeah.
make your way
Up
up
the
towards
side
the
of the
camp.
road,
Okay.
yep.
How many squares is that? Or is it 'cause of-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 if we're going like
Yeah, depends
directly
on how we're
north.
going all the way around.
Yeah.
I think we just fucking. Again, it'll gaze
Are
as
you
much
going up
time
the road or
as
no
well.
on the road?
No on the road.
No on the road. Okay, so
Outside of the road, yeah.
I'll just say to you just need to get to the entrance because the camp isn't that big. So just to here. Just want you to that.
Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares.
That's 5.
I want to be able to see the road while we're going as well.
Ah, right, okay.
Oh, let's see how
Yeah,
lucky
you
you
roll
are.
enough?
Alright, that's the encounter table.
Were you stealthing?
I say we stealth. Do we need to stealth every square, or is it just a case of like stealthing in?
No, you
sure.
just stealth one. Okay, so let me.
Never rolled a good stealth. Oh, you just knocked me onto a 19, cheers.
Yeah, you fucked my dice up. Oh.
Wow.
Decent. I can't see what I got because my cat's in the way.
13.
Lola, you're right in the way of the fun. Sketch.
Did I still see the spider on the bridge, by the way, while we were there? Under the bridge?
Sure, roll me a perception. Looking under the bridge as you're crossing, you notice that the webs are still there, but the spider is not.
I've seen it fucking vanish before as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'm a roll. This is to see how lucky you are, right? 80 and above. Yeah. So as you are heading down the beside the road kind of thing, but not obviously not on it, you noticed there's how many? You notice 4 crow-looking creatures with large beaks just standing about.
Are they talking to each other?
Bah.
They are not.
Bah. Just patch them and keep going.
Okay, what was your stealths?
Fuck the Genghis.
14, 21, 13, and 20.
What's the
No,
average?
sorry.
for that?
8.
So,
The
Aye.
minimum's 13,
8.
right? You got
yeah.
an
Yeah.
He got an 8.
20 was my perception. So
Alright,
8, 13, 14, 21. Average is what, like 14-ish?
8. Yeah. Do you know how actual group checks are supposed? I mean, you can date your own way or whatever.
So
but
the
on a
highest and
group
lowest,
check,
right?
it's half or more past the check than the group passes.
Yeah.
So it's like a save.
Half of us is 14.
So what was it? 8. What was the 2 lowest?
8 and 13.
8, 13, 14,
Aye, no,
21.
these are fine. So you use sneak past the four birds, and you use head onwards, and you don't meet any resistance on the path to the goblin camp.
We're moving at a decent clip.
Did
as
we
well.
see the outpost or?
Oh, you had on 90 speed time up. So how long was that? That was an hour and a half. And then that was how many?
This is another 6.
4.
Another hour, is it?
Right, is that right?
Yeah, good enough.
Oh, and then obviously 2 hours for your short rest. So it's about 12 in the afternoon. Okay.
Anything
So-
happening with the outpost as we walk past it?
Walking past it, no. It looks like it's still just toppled over, and there's not even any goblins near it.
Cool.
You get to the goblin camp. Yeah. So use your stealth and still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you get near the goblin camp. I'll say he's like 100 odd feet away from it, 150 feet away from it, and you definitely notice there is a lot less goblins inside, and you can't hear any of the growling there was before.
Does it look if there's any sort of commotion?
No.
We might have beat them back, boys. This is it.
Yeah, okay, I guess a quick
How
scout
many
around the outside.
How many
scout
torches
out.
do we have?
Okay, roll me perception checks.
I have 5 flasks of oil. This is exactly
How
what I
many-
bought them for.
How many
I've got
how
10
many
torches.
tents is there?
Tents.
Yeah.
I'll hand everybody a flask of oil.
19.
19 tents.
Okay, 15. Yeah. Everybody else who's rolling perception?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that you did. Is that 4 minutes? That's 4 minutes ago. Roll me perception again. Rolling perception.
18.
18. Looking about, Jim. You notice that
Can I win?
in the trees, like as you're making your way like towards the goblin camp, so you can start scouting out, and you can see in the trees there's actually goblins already, like looking about, and perched in trees,
How many do you see?
just like dotted about,
Just-
maybe like 3 every like 200 feet or so around the camp.
I'll without verbally announcing, I'll just like, and I'll point them at like each tree.
Okay.
To the rest of the group, just so they can be aware and like.
Do you see any ways that we can get close to any of them without alerting them?
Mr. DM.
Can we sneak up on some of these wee scouting parties?
You can try, yeah. It's just they're just in the trees being
So-
alert. That's what's happening.
How high up roughly are they in the trees?
About how high is a tree in feet?
It depends.
Like 20
Depend-
feet, right?
Normally say
depends on the
somebody
tree.
could get any island 10 feet in a tree.
Yeah,
Very
10,
easily.
15 feet. I'll say 15 feet. 15
And,
feet
and
tree.
how tall roughly are the tents?
About 10, 15 feet. as
About
well.
the same as well.
So we can just be in the middle of the camp then.
So here's the way I'm thinking, right? If we manage to get into the camp without being seen, set a good few of the tents on fire, that's going to create a lot of smoke, right? Which reduces the visual range for whoever's in the fucking trees, so it makes it harder for them to hit us.
So what do we do? Right, so run in.
Run
torch
in,
full tents.
Torch as many, like each take a tent and a flask and just torch them. Set up a distraction with the smoke,
and then run
obviously,
straight
and
to the
then
big tent.
just go straight for the big tent and try and take him out as quickly as possible before anybody else rushes in.
Hold on a minute. I'll do this quickly.
Try and find a gap in the tree guards then, see if we can sneak into the camp.
I'll just move.
Well,
you
it
to
is
this.
opened, right? So, it's
Yeah,
just
we need to
obviously
try and find
yeah,
the weakest point in
that's
all
what I mean.
centuries.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, find a spot.
Okay,
where
so this is what the goblin camp looks like. So you've got your river flowing
see it.
through.
We don't
Can't
have
see
vision,
anything.
we're not-
There's no
Oh
vision.
shit! Hold on. Where are you? Is it? Right, but. Okay, can you see now?
Yep.
Okay, so this is what the goblin camp layout looks like.
This is where Chief Boy stays, right?
That's where you've seen both
Yeah.
both red guys. Grawl, you know Grawl. You technically don't know the one's name, I don't think.
And is this the pit that we heard the growling coming through before?
And that's the
right?
crypt pit, yeah.
Yeah.
Could we, Jim, do you see a way that we could get all the way round and come up the fucking cliff at the back?
So with that perception check, do I see any other way? Or do you
Aye,
want me
that's
to
fine. I
actually
mean, you
make-
can move. You can make a big fucking wide circle around
Yeah.
the pit past the cliff.
Are
Can-
there, like,
Can you
people
show
sitting in
me?
trees
Can you?
back here as
Can you
well?
show me where the goblins are that I saw in the trees? Like the ones that will still be on the
Aye,
map?
so they'd be out of this square. Aye,
Right,
so it'd be like one like down here somewhere. If you can see my pings off the map, like one here,
And
like
what-
near the road, and then one
Did,
here.
did it look like they were looking across the camp, or does it look like they were looking away from the camp, like on the roads and all that
They're
kind of
just
stuff?
Jane wide sweeps. They'll just kind of
Right,
like
okay.
looking about, and you'll just
Okay,
you'll
so-
just stealthy enough.
So if we go wide and just fucking
Yeah, I'd say go wide and come like for this direction. Come in this way.
yeah, all the way around here, come in from the top, and
Yeah.
then just go.
So
from
set
here.
this one, set this one, Maybe this one, and then this one, and then head in.
Yeah, we can all just light one at the same time, right?
Yeah. So, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
So yeah, I think we go wide coming from the north side.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So if we go wide, then all 4 areas like sort of split up, take a tent, or even
I'll
just
say
split up the around the wide and new.
You know these two are still here at this. You're only technically there, right? But you know the layout of the camp at this point. You just seen it that enough. There's still the 2 wee guards there as well like moving in out all the tents as well. Like they're making like walkway like paths between tents as well as you see some goblins sitting about and stuff like that.
So I say that me and Leo take the 2 faraway tents because we get the faster movement.
Hold on. What I'll do is I'll show you the ones that you can see now that hang away. So you can see him. You can see him. You know that there's one in there as well. You know that there's a few in these Bolton tents. Like in this one, you're not sure about this one. There's one in there. You've not seen anybody enter or leave this one.
So okay, so here's an idea then, right? So if we set these 4, and then we run after here and run round the shore
I
side.
didn't see whatever you did there.
Right. So like if we set these 4 tents right on fire.
The ones you've marked. That means
Then-
running like pretty much into the middle of the camp. But
That no. So if we stay on the edge, is what I'm saying though. Then if we can stay stealthy enough while doing this, that baits most of the force to this side of the camp, right? So if we go to the north side of the camp and run down the shore along the water and come up the other side down here next to where the pit is, by the time we get there,
Yeah,
most of
so-
them have probably all went to the top right corner of this camp anyway. Then that gives us an
Light
opportunity
them.
to sneak in, right?
Yeah, run in,
Potentially.
light them, and then loop around here. Hold
Yeah.
on. Yeah, I'm done.
sounds good. I think the most important part is getting to the big tent, no scene.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be
So
quick.
so basically stay stealthed until we set the tents on fire, and then just sprint off into the trees to break line of sight, and then loop like try and re-stealth and loop back round.
So yeah, first things first, we go wide, hide from the tree boys coming from the north side.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's fine. You can get to the north side and the bother because you've made stealth checks already, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then so what I'll do is I'll put us into initiative.
Kenneth, do you want a?
Yous can have be an initiative, and then if you get caught, then
Then you just add goblins to it.
and then I'll just add the goblin, grab the goblins.
Kenneth, do you want a just make our way around this way and let the 2 speedy boys deal with the tents because they can get away like in a fucking. On a
I
dime.
can light this one. Right?
I guess we can like the close one, yeah.
Yeah, if I wait over here for a little bit, do I see, like, is this one gonna go in this tent?
Aye, they like he's just kind of standing there, and then like they go in, and then it comes back out again, and
He's milling about that area. He's not. Just
he's just milling. It's not like he's
Yeah, we'll
thing me.
wait for him to go in then.
Roll your initiative so you know who goes first and stuff like that.
Not a 4. That's a 14. 16.1. Who got the 4? Who was it? Barry.
Apparently I got now 20 then.
Did you get that 20? Nice.
I'm gonna be real quick. Sorry, 2 seconds.
You want to take a wee 10-minute
This is
break?
stressful, man.
Because we've been
If
playing,
he's won, this would be no bad because Sarah's got the house at like fucking 25 degrees now and I'm toasty.
toasty, son.
I just went and got a big fucking full ice.
That's...
Ball.
I
mean, I'm good to keep going, but-
You gonna quit drinking?
Yeah, everybody just get a wee drink.
Is anyone looking tomorrow?
No, but no till like 2, so.
We're good then.
Betty Swallows.
Roll your initiative for me then, Brian. So what I'm doing is these are going to stay in initiative, and then if you like get caught or seen or whatever,
6. Oof.
then obviously add that one to initiative, and then if he screams, and everybody
Yeah.
gets an initiative. Who's in the chat now? Let's see. Who's watching?
Dunno.
Just us.
Is it?
Yeah. Even Marcus, they watch that message.
Well, we're taking a break. I know you want to divvy up the tokens for whoever got kills,
Oh fuck! Who got kills and
I killed the goblin boss. That was it.
and then I think Dale, you got. I think Dale got
One.
one.
Aye, he
up
got
in the
one.
top left, and then Barry and Kenneth got the rest, which I think was 3.
right? So
I think Leo should get 20 points for trying to be an absolute tactician.
yeah, no, I mean, no, definitely, you'll definitely get, because it was more than deadly for thingy, so I'll probably double your token against for that fight.
I was at 1 health. all
I nearly
Yeah.
took your wee boy out. The only
Yeah, man, you did. You
I
did.
got one turn in combat.
He straight up nearly killed him. So if you crit, I think crit a second time, you'd have probably killed him.
Damn
So, Dale, I'll give you 3 tokens. Deacon, is Deacon here?
I got a boss.
You can have 4 tokens. How many did you kill? Brian?
I didn't kill any. I was stealthing the whole time, and then
You don't get
ran.
any?
I
Okay.
ran. I was obviously I was
then,
stealthing to
so-
heal, and then try to get to Kent. Run to keep where
So
Kenneth was.
Kenneth got the rest. Fucking hell. So Kenneth, how many did you kill?
He's not here.
Who
I
killed
think
who killed the other
Barry.
goblin?
Kenneth killed like the rest.
Barry.
Yeah.
It was Barry that done all like Barry
Aye,
killed
no,
like
but
2
he counts.
goblins while he was unconscious.
Yes, a fair point. Okay. So Barry killed, so that's 4, and then he killed another 3 goblins. It was. So 7.
Aye, because remember I ran through the
so-
trees and you're like, oh, this you bump into this wee goblin. And I'm just like, I keep going. So
Yeah. So look, you get 7, and then I'll give everybody an extra 3 each, just because he's done well, and I was fully expecting you to die.
Get all of us an extra 3 each.
Yeah. He's all can have an extra 300 XP.
Thank you.
3
God.
tokens.
However much I just said there, and then
I don't know. Sorry,
how many did you kill?
me none.
None. So you get 3 tokens total.
It's 4
Dale,
that I
you get 5 total, right?
You can get 5, I get 4.
And then Deacon go
7.
7. Yeah.
35 tokens to go, boys.
And then Luke, sorry, Kenneth / Barry got 10.
So I go 7.
How does changing subclasses work, cost-wise?
So whatever what you are, so it's level 3, right? So it'd just be like taking level 3 again.
So if I was, say, level 6, Eldritch Knight, and I bumped into somebody that could teach me how to be... I don't know,
A brute. Yeah.
I could
Just
swap
at level 3. I think probably. I think that's probably the best. Right. I don't want it to be so annoying. 10, yeah, 10 token. Or what I'll do is I'll do a quarter maybe a third. A quarter or a third of every level of subclass you are. So, for example, if you were if you were level 6, then it's a quarter of the price of level 3, level 4, level 5, and level 6 just added together.
Okay.
And then it means that because you're already a fighter, it's just the subclass is extra.
Right.
Right?
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay. He's ready to go. He's just what he's
give me 2 wee seconds,
plan
please.
or... That fight could have been a whole lot different if he rolled if your boy rolled 2 mil damage on his fireball. Because Jim would have been done.
If that goblin boss didn't crit me as well, I would have been fucking absolutely stum.
Yep.
But if 15 bucks for coconuts, then we'd have a very merry time.
Exactly.
Exactly. I also appreciate actually, Leo, you can have another 2 tokens for your performance. That was quite good.
Mate, 1 health all fucking time.
Yeah, man. You can have another 2 tokens.
Ran out and
Throwing to-
everything. I
Just
was
throwing
like,
tokens at fuck it.
getting out my 1 health and I'm gonna heal this scrum.
So how many tokens are you sitting on each now?
3.
So
You've got 3. 7.
More than that.
Oh, he's rich in tokens. Send me your number. I can just check your sheet, right? It's on your sheet.
It's the number of Electrum.
same, dude.
I'm 11.
So you got
Oh,
11?
I fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, I just got 10.
Yeah, you just get that.
Fair.
Fucking. Your boy's fucking rolling in tokens.
Arrogant and the Stoner have both done more for the group than Kenneth has.
I think the Stoner's done more for the group than any have.
Not true.
Same way Helga. Helga's fucking carrying your group.
We're not hiding bushes, man.
Been a good session so far. Let's hope you don't die. That'll,
So
that'll
much
take
better than it had
that,
any right to.
that'll take a huge turn.
I just need to roll a few on that 20s, man. It's fine.
Oh, man. So somebody want to roll me a perception check to see what you can
No.
get average numbers wise for the
Because
the
I need to
camp?
go. I need to go nip off a poop. 2 seconds.
Nip now. 12. You're not sure. What else is roll? Oh, somebody rolled a 19. It's only an 18 still. So I'll say the average number you can see is 2. At least more than 12. But that is a conservative number, you think. And that doesn't include the big red boy, because you never seen him.
You realise what we've been trying this whole session has been absolutely ridiculous and not in our favour at all, yes?
Who, me?
You're
You're,
asking us
you're telling
this?
me that? Aye, I
Oh,
fucking
we
knew
know.
the entire time. He's all doing well, but I mean, I can't.
I just wanted to talk to him. I wasn't even trying to instigate a fight there.
Fireball!
And it's exactly, he just had an itchy trigger finger. He's just like, fuck it,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
fireball. Fucking
He's
try to
totally out of
reprimand
track.
me.
If I was one square
I'm
tall,
a
we
fucking
probably wouldn't have
goblin.
lost that fight.
I do what the fuck I want. Fireball. That's essentially how that went.
Legitimately would have lost if I was a square further to the left or up there.
Yeah. I chose to hit Deacon because Deacon was being mouthy towards him as well. That's the only reason you never get hit.
Square up.
It's not coming!
Good job.
my shite.
Right, so what are you doing? Who's first? Right, Kenneth, what you up to? I'm putting the tensions on.
I am. I'm just shuffling up here and waiting. Then
Okay.
getting ready to.
So what was your stealth scores again?
I cannot remember.
They were 8, 13, 14, 21.
Okay. Sorry. So you shushed up there.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. So you shushed up there, and okay, what you doing now?
Waiting.
You just waiting?
Wait-
You on
wait
your
till
action,
I- yeah.
or I'll just go full
I'll hold
turn
till
thing.
I hit, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next turn.
This
Deacon.
music's very like spooky Resident Evil type.
Yeah, man. That's
I
the
like
point,
it.
right? He's all
Like it.
he's a wee and stealthy. So I Deacon, what you doing? You just staying there?
Mhm.
Okay.
And we like wait a couple minutes just so more of them are in their tents. Like wait for this one to go in. And... Just wait a
Sure.
couple minutes.
Yeah, I mean you can do that.
Leo, which tent you taking? Third one, furthest away. Which one do you want?
So let me. I'll roll d2s to see what they are. So he goes in his tent. What is this one going in his tent?
Do you know what? It's fine. You just take your turn and then I'll
He
go
doesn't go
after
in his
that.
tent. He comes out his tent.
Oh, you're rolling to see who comes in and out of their tents.
Aye,
Okay.
aye. He also comes out his tent. Come on, man, you're getting my forces away, you wee dicks.
This is good, but
Okay. Hold on, I'm deleting this so you can't see.
Aye.
Buckies. Okay. Actually, the best way for it is just to do this a lot and then just so you don't know the exact numbers.
Can't see anything, you're rolling that up privately.
I know,
no, but you can
see
still
I'm
see
rolling.
that he's rolling. So if he's rolling
count
for
the
every
rolls.
one, we can count.
Something I experienced with this software as well, Kieran. When your chatbots gets super extra further rolls, the game starts to get laggy for the host.
I've never been laggy so far.
Yeah, the only time I've noticed it was whenever I done the super long dungeon crawl in the other game, like giant cave. There was like fucking hundreds of rolls
You
in
had
there.
like 95 add-ons as well.
So what I'll do as well is, for every so after every round for use, I'll do something with them depending. So I'll roll a d6, and if I roll a 6, then they'll move somewhere or something like that. Just so that it makes it more natural rather than just they just stunning, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so you're staying there, Deacon.
Aye, well I can't dash so.
Aye, Leo.
Shite.
I'm aiming for this one, boys, just in case you want to.
I'll come down and as far as I'll be able to get to through the trees in here.
Okay, that's fine. Jim. Okay. And then Barry is assuming taking the dodge action. Okay, so the goblins. So right, so I'll roll. What I'll do is I'll roll a d. I'll roll a d20, and that's 17 and above. Then they all do something, right? If no,
Mate, how's that balloon?
17. Okay, so
17.
I'm 10 floors up and there's like 3 balloons
these
just fucking
ones
floating
go
through
to
the sky.
the food. This one goes into this here. This one goes to the campfire. That one stays there. That one stays there. One walks up there. And then, yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
That's not them all, but
the music just started playing for me.
nice.
The song stopped because it ended and then restarted.
This has been playing this entire time.
Wow.
Okay. So Kenneth.
There you go.
I will move. How tall is the floor?
I'll say like at the bit you are about 10 feet, and then at this bit here, and this bit here is about 15 feet.
Okay.
And then as you get behind here again, it's like 10 feet. So it's like this is the bigger.
Mhm.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Leo.
Fuck it, I'm moving up. I'm gonna come into this.
Okay. You're set up. Okay.
And I'll start shimmying around it and like peeking my eyes out. So I'll assume I'll get to like here and I'll see them.
You can see they too. I'll see all the ones that I've left on thing me. You know where they are. You can see them. They've got their back to you and they're currently just into the stores eating shit and drinking.
I'll look back at Jim and I'll point forward and I'll say to
Jim.
So see all this like area down here next to these tents, like here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this all opened? Like for instance, if I was to end my turn, like in this area, would I
Aye.
be out in the open?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Same thing that he's doing. Just get to the edge and have a wee scout about.
You scout a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
back up.
You
up
get to
as
that
close
point,
to the tent as
and you
possible.
can hear 2 goblins in this tent here.
Okay, I'll look back to Leo and I'll go.
I'll say that you can heal them. Heal this one, Kenneth. Okay. So you saying you look back to Leo?
And just obviously like be like 2, and then point to the tent ahead of me.
Barry, I'm assuming is dodging again. And then I'll roll another d20 on a d17. 10. They don't do anything. They just stay with their 10. Okay. Deacon.
Question, sorry. Is it going to take 2 turns to set a tent on fire? Is it
No,
an action to
I'll
do
just
the?
get an action.
Alright, okay.
I'll just because to save time.
okay.
10 to here, and you said it's about 10ish feet here, right? And it's 15 feet
Yeah.
further down.
Aye, like,
And then
so
I'll
that's
use the
like
rest of my movement to get all the way up then.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Get
fine.
behind this tent. And then I'll use my action to pour oil out of the back it.
Okay. So that's your turn. Leo.
I'm gonna try and arc round and get behind here. I'm trying to be sneaky and get further in.
Okay.
You're running a risk of that one.
Yeah. Romy.
Well,
Because he's by himself, I kind of want to, and also you're at the mouth of the tent because that's where the tent opens up. Roll me another stealth check, and I'll give him disadvantage because obviously he doesn't expect.
Good.
Sick.
Yeah, I don't think he'll see you.
Is the door like closed in this tent? Is he?
No, most of the tents are all open. This one's the only like closed one. It's got like stuff in front of it.
do I hear anything from coming inside this?
Ah, no, he can see you. What? Sorry?
Do I hear
The one
anything?
beside you? No.
Like the one. Like, what are these made from? Is there anyways like material?
It's just
and
like
stuff that I can try and
cloth. It's
flip?
just
Yeah,
it's just a cloth.
just
There's
cloth
the most of the
tents.
tents here. You can see the wee black bit.
Is there any way
like-
I can
it's
try
like
and just slap in
teepees.
the back bit here, but
Have you got like a knife to cut it open or something like
no.
You just
Ah.
under it, right?
that?
If it's just like a TP.
Yeah, no, but it's like held down because of this, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to like rip it open. And it still has like a structure. Like, for example, you see these tents still have like these things.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Okay, Jim.
So
So the mouth of this tent is here.
yeah, and they 2 are in that tent, right?
They're in that tent. You
And
just
I
know
don't
that
hear
they're there.
anything in the
You
tent
don't
that
hear
I'm in,
anything
right?
in there, no.
So how much movement is it for there to there? So 20. No, hold on. I need to go round right. So 15 feet to there, which leaves me 25. Could just start in there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll skirt round, head up to
That's
the.
20 feet.
Wait, hold on. I miscalculated that. So it's 20 feet, doesn't matter. I'll get to here, and then I'll douse this side of the tent in the oil, spark a torch, and just leave it up against the tent, and then I'll run into this tent.
Okay. You just leave it like at the base of the tent.
Yeah, so like I'll just like I'll douse that side of the tent in the flask sort of thing, and then like down around the base, and then I'll light the torch and I'll just like lean it against where the oil is on the side of the tent, and then just dart in
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
just let it take care of itself.
Okay, so the,
So like
the
sort of
fire
peeking
starts to get
through
cold.
the entrance and just like making sure that it actually lights.
Yep. The oil makes it, because oil like goes up in flames quick as fuck, right?
Yeah, it's an accelerant,
It's
so
oil.
yeah.
Yeah. So as you lean the torch up against it, it just catches a light and smoke just starts billowing from this tent.
Yeah, if I sort of like as I'm running back towards that tent, like if I can make eye contact with Leo, I'll just fucking like direct him towards his tent, like go.
Okay. So this is I'll give you a surprise round. But after this round, they will know you're here.
Yeah, because
of that
obviously
smoke.
we didn't go air, but the
That's
trigger would be like who's setting
That's fine.
first. So I'm
Right, so
just
you just
fucking
This is good. This is good.
yeah.
Okay. You just give it a surprise round. This is your last turn, because obviously the thing is caught fire. What you doing?
Alright,
Right.
I'll step over to here,
Uh-huh.
and I will just dump out all of the oil, like, on the ground by the entrance, and then just put the torch down on it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that works.
So you're setting this one alight?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Fine.
But I'm mostly going to aim it, like, at the entrance.
Okay. You set the torch, and then you walk back. Okay. Deacon?
So I immediately see the kind of like quick thing of smoke there where Jim is.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You notice that all these goblins are starting to catch aware as well.
Right, I see. Kenneth doing that to the entrance. Think that's a good fucking idea. Too far away now. But I've already pulled one flask of oil out of this in preparation. I'm gonna walk like 5, 10 into here and douse this side in it, and then light that.
Okay.
And then with my last movement, I'll go 10, run here, and I am up against the back of this tent.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's me.
Inside, you can hear voices in Goblin. You can hear one deeper voice, and every now and then you can hear a higher pitched voice. You're not sure if there's another two or it's just one.
That's me.
Okay. Leo.
Well, take out the oil, throw it at the canopy over here for the tent, and then light the torch, and then back up into the bush with the last of my movement.
Okay. Jim.
Which one did Jim like again?
This one.
No, this one.
And crawl lit this one. Right, how do I want to play this?
Technically still the surprise round, right? So
So
You're
we
still
got
stealthed as well.
yeah. Have we got another round after this then? Before? No.
That's what I said. This is the last round. Because you set this like last
Yeah,
round.
yeah, this is the surprise round.
Yeah.
Then no more on stuff.
Yeah, I'll just go to the run to the tent that he's set alight.
Okay.
And that's my movement, so I'll just need to like
Oh.
try and like stay up against the tent, like watching, make sure it doesn't fucking like come around to catch on my side sort of thing, and then wait till I can move again.
How did you move there? Do you not get smelling that?
So I'm at the entrance, so I went
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, oh well, okay. Yeah, sure, if you want to move that way, that's fine.
I mean, works right.
I just wasn't like using the squares that the tent was in, sort of thing, so I was going to run the long way.
I did think I'd done that. So I went 1, 2, and then yeah. I mean, if you want to do it that way, but okay. And then so Barry's with
Aye,
you.
so if this is like thick brush or whatever, then I'll crouch down sort of thing and just try and get low.
So I'm just instantly say that this one is dead. Right, hold on. So
He's just woke up for a nap, like, oh, I'm gonna go get the shit. Fucking. The great cleansing fire has come for you. Oh fucking hell, that's a lot of d20s.
I'm fucking decent.
I see a 20.
We don't see that one. Oh no, we do actually.
Oh shit.
actually, I left that in public. I left that in public.
You did. All that effort to be like, oh, I'm just going to roll all this so you don't know how many there is.
I count them now, cunts.
I already counted them.
Did you? Aye, how many?
Yeah, I mean, we can see the donut.
That's
That too.
wait, hold on. So which one is that one? This one's deed. It's not showing me.
Oh, my count was right. Look at me. Quick math.
He's there. Right, he's deed. Okay, so
There, another
Right,
token for you.
right, so can you hear this music now?
Hold on. The music stopped.
Still the same one. It's the one you're using.
It's the
for
same
the-
one.
I know
you
it's,
can't-
it's a good one, man. That's
Nah.
what I want, but
What do you know? Just send us the YouTube link and we'll or, like do that fucking thing.
Can you just re-import it? What the fuck? Oh!
That's the
This is a
different.
different
This is the different one he's using.
Okay, so it is this goblin's turn.
Where's fucking Solid Dan when you need him?
No, I know. I looked for him the other day.
It
so-
doesn't exist anymore.
No, I know. So he's going to run out, run up to there, see that it's on fire. So yeah, and he's just going to panic. This one's done. And then he is going to run out of this. See the smoke billowing from everywhere, and then like run out here and dash. This one's smarter than the other ones.
He just ran straight
Kenneth.
across that pit.
Yeah, man. It's only like 5 feet
Yes,
up.
you can lift it.
If you just shut your eyes so you don't see that there's a pit, you just.
I'm just calling
Okay,
shenanigans. That's all.
Yeah, okay, sorry. There you go. 5 feet back. Does that make you happy?
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm assuming that there's enough
Without
fucking
rules, what
shit
kind of
going on
fucking
that I
people
can
are we?
dash Without getting heard right now.
They can't see you, but
we're
at
still
the same time,
stealthed,
you're not
so-
stealthed. No, because he's trying to dash.
Oh, is he
So-
dashing?
Aye, so if you dash, you lose your stealth, but they still can't see you.
Yeah,
But at a line of sight.
true.
I'm gonna assume they're distracted enough with all the
I mean,
fire
sure.
and
You-
shit.
you
to
think that.
dash.
You're allowed to do so. And it's this one's turn. And this one is going to look back and then stand over here and look into the tree line looking for people. This one, what's this one? He is also going to stamp out. See the
What's
fire.
going on here then? Fire.
I'm brewing potions, boys.
Yeah, he's just going to be panic stricken because.
I'm brewing salves, boys. I'm brewing salves.
And then this one is going to
I can help me.
try and run up and try and put this fire out here. Let's see what happens. I'll roll.
He burns and dies.
Yeah, I'll roll that indeed.
Does he have the right fire
He rolled a
extinguisher?
nat 20.
Does he have the right fire extinguisher? But
He farts on it really hard.
He's got a CO2 on. Fucking
I
does
gave
it.
him a dex check to try it. So he'll pick up the torch and fling the torch away.
Good job.
But that doesn't really do much.
he's just set fire to the forest. Good job.
Nah, it's in the thing.
One of the trees that the
The
other ones are
grappler.
in.
Did you roll a dex
Um,
check for him throwing the torch to see if he accidentally hits another tent? Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's strong stuff. Holy shit. Ugh.
Still no tried it.
You would just
Are
do
you
that.
working tomorrow?
Deacon.
I'll bring my
What
tub
time
of lemon
what
in for
time
you.
starting?
You're right.
Can I listen to this? Does it sound as if anybody's up against this tent wall where I'm stood?
They're no up against it, but yeah, they're close to where you are. Technically, you could hit them through that, but you're currently standing in the tent, so yeah.
Just take fucking blind pokes through the tent, see if you hit any gun.
Wait for the boys with stealth, technically.
Yeah. Split parties, but always prevail. 100% of the time they
Then I will spend
succeed.
my
20%
action
of the time.
to meditate. And I'll wait.
Okay, this one is going to run up here and see his pal on fire and try and pull him to fire.
Oh, Jesus.
This one is
Doesn't like being held. No, don't go away.
Too much. You squeezed too much.
this one. Fuck it. Roll it. I'm rolling a con save. If he doesn't pass it, he faints. Oh, he passed. He's fine. Okay, Leo.
How far away are we from there now?
Look at Jim and I'll be like, are we meeting up with them?
That was the plan.
Are we getting there very quick? Are we both going to step of the wind here?
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
Just.
They're still not seen you yet.
Yeah, they're still not seeing you, so.
So, scutting around the outside, be like 40 back out to there, and action to move again.
Okay. I'll say he's too busy helping his pal to see you.
Yeah, my assumption is once you guys get down below the cliff, you're just fucking out of vision. So it
Yeah.
shouldn't be too-
Okay. And then
As long as we
this
stay
one's
up
turn.
against it, yeah, the cliff face, then
The
we'll make
noise
it
is
harder.
going to be much
Uh,
of a problem right now.
So at this point, you hear a loud voice, and it's because it's this one's turn. A loud voice in Goblinoid. Whoever can anybody see him? No, nobody can. But yeah,
This guy?
he shouts a lot.
Can
of
I
things.
see him?
No,
Yeah, you
really,
fuck-
there's smoke.
Other than the, yeah. Oh,
Nah.
it's like
This one's
right
currently
below.
fucking. Okay. You hear more loud voices, and this guy comes out finally. But
Alright, you fucking dick.
it's this one's turn. Okay.
What do
he
we
is
say
also
to the god
gonna
of death?
go down
No
here,
today, you
You're
prick.
getting ripped.
and then it's this one's turn.
Keep that scythe, you dick.
Nice jacket.
He's trying to run it. Wait, the boss man run behind him.
Holding his pocket.
This one, he's gonna stand like on the path. This guy's turn, and you hear him say the same kind of words. Can anybody see him? No. And then he is going to run over here, and you see him trying to gather water in his hands.
Fuck!
Jim.
So 40 feet to here.
Mhm.
That's me. I'm no breaking stealth.
Okay.
If I can
And then
if I can
this one's done.
fight it at least.
And this one's gonna be thingy. On here by side, the boss man.
Can I still hear a voice in here? I've heard people like moving and shuffling about the tent. Can I hear
No,
movement?
there's nobody else in there you can hear. Nobody's moving.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's this guy's turn, and he is also going to dash. So this way, and then this way. It's this person's turn. He runs in here to try and find something. Kenneth?
I will scale this wall here if I can.
Yep.
I will still and stay quiet.
Nice.
Cool.
Didn't
Well,
focus.
Okay.
I will take branch as well so they can't get line of sight from the water.
Okay. This guy's turn, and he is currently taking watch. He will roll a perception check, but you guys are on the other side of the fucking wall. This one is also going to do what the boss man said.
Get the fucking water.
He's going to run out of this one to see if there's something.
Wait, splash handfuls of water on the tent.
I'll say this one takes damage, fire damage, because he's beside the fire. Because he's an idiot. Okay.
And the next one.
Oh yeah, that one. So, Deacon.
So many goblins,
I
man.
will
Holy shit.
unzip the back of this tent.
Pretty good start.
Unzip, you mean slice it open?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you slice it open. You go inside. You see a person currently roughed up, unconscious, on this side of the tent, as well as a couple of chests lying about.
Person, like what?
A human.
Is that what the high-pitched squeal was that you heard?
It's probably goblins. Male, female, what they wear.
It is a. Hold on. Let me get my drive. I had this written. I should have fucking. So it's a younger woman. She's got a dress on. She's got blonde hair. She's probably about 19.
A couple of chests. Is the furniture, like, what's the layout of the inside of this like? Is that I could fucking hide under?
Hide under, there's things. So there's no a bookcase, but a set of shelves, and there's like some like books and stuff like that on these shelves. There's a few chests lying about. There's a table and 2 chairs, also, and again that person. And that's pretty much it. There's also a bedroll.
So, I'll get to where the table is, and just I'm not a brick line of sight for the door, so if somebody walks in, they don't like immediately spot me, you know.
Okay. So you want it done like in this corner here?
Sure, that'll do, yeah.
Okay. So the person's here. The table and chairs is in this corner. There's a chest at the back. The 2 chests are at the back here. The bookcase is here, and then did I say the bedroll? The bedroll can be here at the door. I could have just got a peasant dog for you. No, I did that for you.
No, that's,
I'll do,
that's fine.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
Very big person.
I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I was like, oh, it's a wee stick missing.
I'll say this one also takes fire damage because he's trying to help his pal. Okay. This one. You see nothing because nobody's in line of sight of him. Okay. But he's moving at half speed. He doesn't get to dash. Okay. Leo.
I will follow the rest of the party and I will scurry around a bit more of the mountain, and then I will up the side of the mountain.
Yep.
That's me.
Okay. And then it's this one's turn, and he will run into this tent, looking for something. And then it's his turn. And he will say this in common. He shouts, there must be intruders, keep your eyes out.
No, there is, nah.
Okay.
Oh, shite.
And he will move into the middle of the thing, mate, and make a perception check.
It's fucking not really see anything, is it?
Really, smoke fucking everywhere.
Smoked everywhere. This was the reason that I was like, smoke would be good to like break line of sight.
Yep.
Okay, and then it's this one's turn. Where is he? Where is this one? Oh, he's in there. He's searching. He's fine.
Doing pretty fucking good so far.
Actually, he can get deleted for the layer because he's gone into this forest trying to look for people.
Smart boy.
Okay, so that's 3.
If I was a goblin, that's where I'd go and all.
Fucking no way.
That's the direction that we've always seen people coming from. So why would they
Yeah.
not be there now?
that's what that was his thinking.
Mhm.
And then it's this one's turn, and he will just stay in the pathway. And then it's this one's turn. We have it. Alright, so it's this one's turn. This one's dead. Goblin boss. He realizes that he needs a bucket. And he will run back up again.
Dale's just like, oh fuck, I could shout, kid.
I know I've got a ginger root here somewhere, fuck's sake.
Okay. Jim?
Right, so does it look like they're all like just fucking running about heedless? I mean, I can't
Pretty
really
much,
see
aye.
anything,
By this point, the fucking these things are pretty much burnt, right?
right?
It's not like they last very long. They're flammable by themselves. The oil's just helping things along. But they're again, once the fire settles away, they'll probably go be looking for people.
Can I see any of the party? No.
No.
Did I see like Leo scale the cliff and that? Right?
You seen Leo this way, and you didn't see him scale the cliff, but you seen him run this way.
Yeah.
And you knew the plan.
Yeah. I feel like I might just have to do something stupid.
Fuck it, I do it all the time, back then.
I'm a head back round, and I'm gonna go get this wee guy.
Yes!
And you go.
He's already half burnt as well, trying to drag his friend out.
Just
Uh,
twist his neck.
Advantage, because he's still.
that's true. That's
16
true.
hits for
I'm
7. He's dead
oh,
anyway.
Oh, he's
Just
dead.
twist
Okay.
his neck.
He's dead. Do you have any of the oil left? Did I use it all in that tent?
I'd say you used it all in the
Okay.
tent.
Let's see if I've got anything. I don't think I have.
Imagine that was
Oh!
quiet. as
Oh!
well, and you'd not in a
Oh, I've
place.
got something! I have 5 vials of cave fisher blood. And we know it's really flammable.
Oh, this fucking super
Oh yeah.
volatile!
I'ma take one of my vials, and I'ma fucking like just douse it on this tent here that this wee goblin's fucking ran into, and just set this one on fire and all.
Sure. Yeah. So you pick. I'm assuming. So you pick up this torch here. Free action. I'll just say.
Is it still alight? Aye.
What, this here?
Yeah. That torch
Yeah.
is it still alight? Cool. I'll do
Aye,
that.
will
Then
be.
that saves me using another one. And then, aye.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So you just set this one on fire as well. Cave fisher blood is very, very explosive. I'm
Yeah.
sure. Hold on. Where's my cave fisher sheet? What did it do?
Aye. So like for here then, I'll just
Well,
like
would.
fucking, I'll just launch the vial at the back of the tent, and then just fucking chuck the torch across.
Sure. And then with him being inside, I will say he has to take. Oh, do it on his turn. He has
Right,
to take
hold
fire
on.
damage.
How much movement did I use? So for there to here's 15, so that's 25. Yeah, and I'll use the last of my 15 to scut back round the tent.
Okay.
Just to stay out of line of sight, so I don't get
Sure.
so I don't get spotted. Because obviously I broke stealth right by hitting that wee guy. So
Okay. And that's your turn.
and that is my turn.
This one's sticking with the boss man.
Let me fix my sheet. Take one of the
Barry.
vials off.
As
Okay.
we're ready in attack.
Ready and
Oh,
attack.
hold,
Okay.
hold his action.
See, this is why we write stuff down on our sheets, boys.
This one's just waiting on the other two in front of him. This one
Ready the
has a bucket
sounds.
and he runs up to the thing. He's a genius. Kenneth.
Kenneth, still.
Okay.
I will sneak in here and just wait on the other side of the door, ready to attack if anyone walks in.
Did you stealth before?
I was
That's
already
what you
stealth,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
climbed
you're
up
still
and
stealth. Yeah.
for like a 16 or something.
Yeah, you hiding in that corner? Okay. Where is one? I can't tell which goblin's which anymore. This one, he's gonna go off the thingy as well and try and look for.
I can't wait till it hits this wee goblin boss's turn, man. And the whole tent just goes.
This one,
Fucking forgot
he
my
finds a
shit.
bucket.
So
as
did I.
well.
I was like scrolling. I was like, oh fucking 5k.
And then it's this one's turn. Fuck, I didn't even move him last time. Oh well, we did.
Still got another 4. Oh,
1 damage. He's still alive somehow, and then he's gonna fucking run away to like here, confused because he's an idiot. Deacon.
I don't know how I flavour this, man. Aye, so I will fucking meditate and astral project a wee glowing version of myself.
Alright.
Just air into this corner. What the fuck is this?
hey number 1. Hey number 2.
Where is it?
Alright, okay.
Combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size.
Okay. This is like covered over, right? So like no light is getting in. So you brighten up the tent. Okay.
I cast people light.
Okay, is that your turn?
That's me.
Okay, this one's dead. What's this one? Fuck's he got to do? I don't know. He runs into this tent looking for a bucket. Leo?
Where's all the fucking buckets, man?
Hey man,
I'll
we need
come in
buckets.
as well, and I'll go over to the person in the corner. Can I see if they're awake or they're conscious?
They're unconscious currently. Looking, if
Really
you get
short,
up close to her,
If I could like pick her up.
yeah. She's pretty small, but she's you can currently see that her face is bruised and stuff like that as well.
So pick her up and there's last man movement plus the action to move a wee bit more. Get her out the back of the slit and then like back to the cliff edge, like over there.
Pop it off it.
You've only moved, what, 15, so you've got 25 left, so yeah, you can get like all the way out of them.
Plus carrying someone is usually.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're carrying her.
Yeah, so getting her out and then just put her down like near the cliff edge for like quick escape somewhere.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Big bada boom.
Yeah,
And then it's this guy's turn. Okay, so at which point this tent explodes, and then I'll make him take.
At which point, bomb.
Yeah.
All monks don't like
What is-
explosions.
What is?
Pop, don't.
Not a
monk
fucking
terrorist
clue,
shit.
Kido. I don't know. I've literally just
I
get
don't know,
vials
man.
of Cape Fisher blood.
No, I know, but what it says is
Just make
what
it
is
20
What's a fireball? What's a fireball?
just a fireball.
That's a meteor swarm.
What's half a fireball? That seems a
What's
bit
a
fair.
powered kill? What's a micro?
Is it would explode, right? Definitely, because it's
Yeah, it's
just
explosive,
fucking
right? So
mega-
it would just
it's
be
worse
like
than auto.
fucking. Yeah.
So
You could call it burning hands because that's a pretty fucking low
yeah, what's a burning hands?
throw.
You've got it, haven't you?
2d6.
Yeah, I've not available first level spell slots. Sure, whatever. Burning hands actually 3d6.
3d6, right? Okay, 3d6. And then what is the area? I'll say there's a radius of explosion. Are you using all
burning
5?
hands
No, just one.
Is a 15-foot cone.
Just one, because I don't know what it does. I just know that it's like kind of
Right,
explosive.
I'll
I
give
just
you
don't know what it
2d6,
is, right? So
and then I'll give you a 10-foot radius explosion around it.
This is
Lego.
basically oil, right?
that gets the entire tent anyway, right?
Aye, that entire tent explodes in fire, including him. Yes. and then 10-foot radius. So it'd be. Holy shit, that's big. I shouldn't have done 10-foot radius.
Too late, say it now.
Holy
Shit, that's big!
That's a fireball. Yeah,
That's not
man.
10-foot radius.
That's 20-foot radius.
Oh, is that what it was on dial?
Yeah.
Hold on.
10 foot is just 10 feet in each
Radius.
direction, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be like,
So that.
Yeah.
So nothing else catches light. It's just him. So he is currently on fire and he takes damage.
what is it? Is it like fire damage and bludgeoning,
then-
or what? What's the damage? Force damage?
Yeah,
or-
I'll just say fire.
Fire, okay.
And then he takes another D4 because he's in fire when he starts his turn. 2. So
I feel like he does that and then he runs round and he's like, nothing happens and he's like, fuck, I thought I'd worked. And then like 10 seconds later, oh fucking hell!
so boss man sees the fire explosion. At
see
which
the
point,
ghost.
I have an idea involving the cave fisher blood now.
Oh yes.
It's all dependent on situation though, so we'll see. We'll see if it happens.
yeah. At which point, I think he probably will sprint
from
up
the
here.
fire.
So was that 2d6 for one vial?
Yeah.
So
He'll run up here and
Hey
he will
kids,
look
want to
around.
build a Molotov?
So by the way, Kido, what's my alchemy at now?
Yeah, I'll give you an extra 5 points for
Yes!
finding the thingy.
Let's go.
20 points now or something?
25.
25?
So it's this one's turn, and he's gonna follow Bossman.
I'm
This
almost.
one's turn.
I'm a
Yeah,
quarter of
let's
the way
take
to Alchemist,
Okay.
boys.
Goblin boss. He finds a bucket as well. He runs down.
All like Karen's just
Jim?
slowly deleting goblins because he's getting bored.
I'm getting so bored.
Feel like in a year's
There's-
time, Jim's
there's
gonna
seven-
be Victor, and he's just
There's
like,
seven.
"Learn from
There's
my
7
mistake."
currently in the blackness of this space, so you can deal with them later.
Oh my.
They're dead.
They're dead. Okay, they're just dead.
They're in the void.
They're in the void. Okay, Jim, what you doing?
Oh, is it me still? Oh, is it new my turn again? Sorry.
It's now your turn.
So this we get, is he dead or is he just on fire?
He's on fire.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, man. Shh.
Main reaction.
Um,
There you go.
I just look across to Kenneth like, fuck are they? Then just boom right behind my head.
Oh, is he gonna show himself in front of the boys? What's he doing?
he's thinking about it.
He's revealing himself.
Do I have anything like just like would I have anything like in my pack that would be I'd be able to like just tie like 4 of these vials together?
I mean, rope, but rope wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, you get a pouch, right? You could like take me in a pouch and
Yeah, put them all in a pouch, eat the pouch.
have
Yeah.
a pouch and then
Okay.
just eat the pouch.
So I will run 30 feet to here. Can I see the guy for here? Or would I still
guy?
need to, like the guy that's on the edge of the tent?
The boss in the tent on fire.
Sure.
Okay. And I would like to take my pouch filled with 4 vials of cave fisher blood and throw it to the man on fire.
Okay. I see what you're doing. So it's a literal fireball that you've done right here. Like a literal fireball.
And I'm just outside the.
Fireball,
I think I'm
ninja
just.
dicks.
I think I'm just outside the radius, right?
Self.
I'm making the radius bigger.
Oh, you making it bigger?
Yeah,
The 4 of
man.
them,
It is chaotic and unvolatile.
yeah. You can just run another 10 feet into it, right?
Yeah, true.
So what do you
Actually, I moved 30, right? So aye, I'll go.
No. You're just here. You're getting hit
Right,
with this
okay.
fucking fireball.
Okay, fine.
You can get out of it.
So yeah, I'm literally gonna just make it a fireball. Fuck it.
Right.
I'll make the.
Could you use
Oh,
patient
oh, God.
defense when you realise how fucking wild it's gone to get advantage on yourself?
I'll let him have advantage on his save.
Okay.
Special defense do that.
To get his
Yeah.
advantage on deck.
I mean, I'd rather not use key. So like, if you're gonna give me advantage, like if you want, I'll roll a check to see if I can like fucking dodge roll. outside the radius.
Nah.
I mean, you would
You'd have
drive
to
by
use
it, right?
key
You
in
would
order to
still
get your advantage.
Did I sacrifice one of my key for him?
No.
It's fine. I've got 4. It's fine. I'll spend a key to give me to patient defense and like
So
be able
it
to
would
get the
be
thingy.
your.
And then you go, wait a minute, that was 4.
So I'll say it's your 8 plus your proficiency plus.
I've got a spell save DC for my key and stuff.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's con, right?
It's just 12. No, it's
That's
wisdom.
12. I'll do 12. Right, roll a dex save and it has to
Aye,
be
because
12.
my spellcasting ability for a monk is considered wisdom, so
So he makes the dex save.
so it's the DC is
He
12.
rolls an 11, so he fails. He's probably dead anyway. I don't know why I've rolled it for him.
Yeah, I think even half damage is going to kill him. He's already on fire and shit, right?
I'll roll
So,
this. I'll roll this publicly. Right.
so did the
Are you
boss?
rolling it?
Did the boss
I'll let you
succeed?
roll it. The boss failed.
It's right.
This
So
one's easy,
what am I rolling?
8d6.
Ah, it's a
Because you had
fucking-
4, right?
Yeah,
I'll just make that a fireball.
Christ.
that's a lot of fives.
That is decent!
29.
29, yeah. He takes 29 damage.
Do you want me to make a dex save?
And then you make a dex save as
With
well.
advantage, right?
With advantage if you're spending key.
Saving throw.
Right, so he's dead.
That's a 12 plus that is 18. So we'll roll it. Well, it's more than 12, so I don't need to, right?
Ah, you're around 12. Should be fine.
I'll put
If I crit, do I get no damage?
No.
Just try to loot evasion.
So yeah, man. Right, so 14, right?
So 20 and a half to 14, yeah.
Okay.
And you've still got 10 feet.
I've still got 10 feet.
Just like that night in Waterfront. The ice cream.
Oh, I'm no.
And now.
So here's what I'm going to
somebody
do.
draw the red circle on this one and this one. They're now both on fire as well.
I've got 10 feet, right? So I'm
Yeah.
just going to jump off the cliff. And I'll use my
so-
reaction to slow fall and take no damage.
Because
Because I get slow fall at level 4. Wait, hold on. Is it no damage? Wait a minute, let me check.
Aye.
It
Slow
reduces it
fall
by
reduces
monk level and some shit
when you fall.
like that.
Reduce any falling damage you take by an equal to 5 times your monk level. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So that's your turn.
That's my turn,
10-foot drop anyway.
and I'm here.
At which point you have now shown yourself.
I have, but I'm now disappeared. I'm gone.
Yeah. Jumped off a cliff. So Barry, was Barry then just holding his actually bite?
Attack again, yeah.
And then I'm gonna Austin Powers, fucking Will Ferrell. I think my leg is broken.
And he is going
I'm
to.
saying your mic got peaked. I didn't even hear any of
I
that.
think my leg is broken. I feel like that was a good use of that cave fishing blood.
Yeah, decent.
Yeah, definitely was.
Did I get any more alchemy points for the extra 4 vials I just spent?
No.
Okay. I feel like I learned
Passionate.
stuff.
Passionate.
Yeah, I feel like I learned stuff
XP
though,
with
right?
grenades.
Where
Yeah.
am I?
Aye.
Where's this?
Yeah.
Goblin?
Yeah.
My cat have Nutella.
No, definitely not.
Oh,
But if you want to let it sniff it and maybe
That was
like a
beautiful.
tiny lick, that'll be fine. But you can't just let it sit and eat it.
Boss man says no, but fuck him.
D&D is fun, isn't it?
Get a wee snit.
Where's this fucking goblin? I can't even fucking find it.
Which one? The one after me?
No, the one that's in the second turn order. Am I missing it?
Second in the turn order. This one. If you hover them on the turn order, it highlights them with a red box.
Oh yeah, so he's went. That's fine. Oh, so it's this one. Hold on. So he's just went. That's fine. Okay. And then Kenneth. You hear a large explosion. Coming from that direction.
I run towards the explosion.
You run
29
towards the explosion.
29
Okay.
damage though, right after the wee boss boy straight away. That's good.
And you see this man standing. Fuck.
Get him!
Get him! Oh!
A 7 Barry damage.
Well done.
Big B.
7 points of Barry.
Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, no, he just takes the damage. Okay. God damn it. I thought you had to have the same thing as the bosses, but he doesn't. This guy is looking fucked, by the way.
Is he? Aye.
Yep. So it is this one's turn.
That was Barry's held action.
Oh yes, it was. On you go.
And I will give him the stabbing Z.
Okay.
Oh.
That misses.
That was nearly a 20. Look at
Nearly.
that.
I was stealthed, right?
To his.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I had like a 16
Yeah,
or
yeah,
some
that's
shit.
fine. You get advantage, and you go. Really good.
Hey.
And that's
Yeah.
12 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hit him first and let Barry get the kill. Barry is gonna eat that man's ass.
This guy was just having a nice time and then he woke up and everything was on fire, then he turns around and he's just dead.
I can't wait till the wee magic boy shows up and goes, oh fuck, what did we do?
Have I lost vision or been taken off the sheet?
No, you're still there.
No.
Not
Just
seeing it.
refresh maybe. No, thank you mate, I just bugged it.
There we go. Never mind.
Okay. So how would you like to do this? Sorry, you letting Barry take the kill?
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and stab him. Stab him in the knees, and then Barry's gonna fucking just bite his head as he like leans forward.
Right, okay, so what I'll say then is you run over with your pitchfork and you jab your pitchfork to one of the prongs is like behind it, and as you rake his shield away, Barry just leaps from his pouch right onto his neck and is just fucking dangling off his neck as he falls to the ground and he's trying to pull him off. And Barry's just no letting go at all.
Have you ever heard of basilisk paw?
I think once their bosses died, I think they all just run away. I'm not gonna lie.
They can try.
Everything's exploding and on
Yeah,
fire.
man.
The boss just get fucking assassinated.
They've still got the wee captain down at the wall.
I know,
Yeah,
but
one-
even still, he's like,
Yeah, so anytime that any of them have ever like shown any need of like, oh fuck, I think I might run here, they've always had somebody to turn around and be like, nah, you're good. They
yeah.
currently don't have anybody to tell them that they're good.
There is a few bosses, but
Yeah.
their bosses now died as well, and I don't think they want to stick around. So yeah, I think they all just start scattering away. So whose turn is it next? It's this one.
Goblins.
Yeah, it's this
Right,
one,
so-
and he sees because there's nothing we hear. He sees him run out. He sees his boss die. At which point he screams, in Goblin, becomes a Murloc. At
Run
which
for your
point,
lives!
I'm at end combat and just have fucking everybody run away. I'll let you all pick somebody
No,
to chase
fuck it.
down.
I'm putting her down and going back and I'm picking up the chests. I'm
I
going
was
to
gonna
raid for
say-
the chests.
Stay in initiative, because I'm going to get up to some shenanigans, GM. Look, this guy hiding healing potions and he's fucking taking that.
Did you see him take his healing potion? You never seen
He
that?
fucking used it on me.
Exactly, you didn't know.
You were
You
He
God.
jammed it in my. It's a fancy vial. That's not a fucking salve. I felt really good. I mean, it didn't. I rolled minimum, so it
You're
healed
on
about as
four.
much as a salve. But this fucking guy, he look just wow. But I'm gonna walk in the back of the tent with a chest on each
Yeah,
shoulder
so
anyway,
he's
so
running
it
away.
doesn't
I'll
matter.
just fucking sprint away. Like everybody can, because
I'm
all of them
okay.
can literally get out of the fucking the space, except for maybe the ones.
I
that
want
Fuck, right.
that prick's armor.
want his armor.
Fucking right, I do.
I don't
right, so
want
I'll
to wear
delete all
armor.
the
I want his armor.
NPCs.
Oh, his ass.
I want his head. I'm gonna take it back to Magnus and be like,
Right, so I won't worry about them now. They're all just going to
I
run
read
away.
this.
So Deacon, you're next. What's happening?
Chest on one shoulder, chest on the other shoulder. I'll bust out the back like you rescue the woman, I'll rescue the goods.
Okay.
Yeah, here.
Before
again,
I
they're
actually
all
leave
running
the
away.
tent, is there any maps or documentation laid on that desk or on the table? at
On the
all?
table, no. On the bookshelf, you can see there's a couple of books as well as some rolled up scrolls.
Yeah, I tell you what I'll do my turn then. I'll even spend my action slots to date in a hurry. I will whip my backpack run, just scrub every fucking bit of paper I can find into my backpack. Then I'll grab the chests and
Okay.
step through the back of the tent.
Okay.
Arrow shot.
I
Yeah,
mean,
just-
we don't know I don't know the situation that's going on outside right now. All
Yep.
I know is we're in the bunk, so
You've heard like fucking like screaming and explosions and all that kind of shit, like
Yeah,
just
ridiculous.
outside, but that's about it, yeah.
Goblin boss. He got close
Like
prints away.
goblins screaming, getting further and further away.
Jim.
Right, so I jumped down there to break line of sight, obviously. So I'll just like sort of scale up and like peek out the edge,
Mhm.
and then obviously
And
see
you
fucking
you
see
can
Barry just
see
like
Barry back to that guy's neck.
fucking
Just like you can see him, just like it's like a fish just wriggling about on the cunt's neck.
Fucking eel.
So I'll
Yeah,
like
like an eel.
I'll pull my
It's a stone eel.
I'll pull myself up onto the edge of the cliff and then give a wee whistle to get the attention of that wee goblin that's about to fucking like shite itself,
He is shitting himself.
and then I'll just
Slapping him. Okay,
Fucking spark him.
he's dead.
15 for 7.
That just hits and he's died.
Okay.
Golf club. Yeah.
So that was what? How much? How much of my movement was it to scale the cliff? Did
Yeah,
it
just
cost
10
anything
feet.
extra? Just 10 feet. So that was what? So 15.
These ones, because I went through a full tunnel though, these
Mhm.
ones would be all run away by now.
Oh, they all gone.
If you got to chase them. Aye, they're pretty much all gone. This one wasn't because he was screaming.
Right. Okay. I'll just head to the
Like,
tent
these would
then.
all be in here.
Yeah, I'll just head to the main tent.
You start walking towards the main tent, you see me and Leo coming in the back, yeah. Fucking
What's
leaning
Barry
up
doing?
with a loot and shite and a woman on his shoulder.
Did you
He's eating lunch.
check the bookcase?
Yes.
He's got it all.
You got it all. Right. Okay.
The action search for it.
No. Okay.
Okay, and then this one's also gonna run away. Aye, like they're all off the screen by this point.
So
That's
here's the thing, boys. Right.
I mean, technically you could chase them all down. This is the thing.
If
But
you would let me
It would
chase
take
them
way
all
too
down.
long, that guy would be fucked.
So if you right. So how many is there left?
Like,
1, 2,
10.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's like 4 that are dragged off the map as well. So that's
Would-
10, and then 3
so-
in the trees. So 13 total.
Oh right. Okay. Would you allow me to take 4?
Sure, I'll let you have 4 goblins.
Okay.
And then that's the end of the combat.
Right. So I'll take 4 goblins.
I'll
So-
try and chase one and you pitchforks at it.
Yeah, I'll give you these. I mean, I'm still going to give you XP worth for the fact
Yeah.
that, you know, that they all ran away and you just handled this. So that's fine.
Yeah,
That
we're
was
just trying to
like-
take out
handled
some
it
That
Yeah,
was like
it's all right.
super efficient though. Like I
He's
didn't
handled
expect
it
the
fucking
fucking cave fisher
great.
blood vials to actually like do as much damage as they were going to.
We didn't take any damage, did we?
No, I did.
Nope.
I took damage from my aim. Like I gave,
Oh, yeah.
I damaged myself.
Oh,
I
not
took,
meant
I took 14 fire damage.
Okay.
Homemade
So
fireballs.
I'm assuming so you jump off the edge of the cliff with the lassie, with the 2 chests, and you just head like northeast for a bit away from all the goblins.
I'm looting them first.
Do you want
you
to
wanna
shoot
let-
back to 10?
I have a question for everybody.
I'm looting them and collecting this.
Do we take this camp for our own?
No.
No?
Go back
Not
to
a chance.
base.
Okay.
We don't need to.
Okay.
We're heading back to base.
Just
That's
too hard to
right.
hold an area this
Yeah.
big with just the 4 years.
Is it?
I mean,
Is it?
look
We
how
don't
easily
need
we
to.
attacked it with 4 people.
Yeah, exactly. But we are 4 people. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good
Yeah,
to head back.
I'll loot the goblins that we killed in the camp. and pick up the ears.
Do we know if we? I was going to say the ears. Like, have we capped out on the ears yet, or
Ears, I
We've
believe.
barely given them any yet, have we?
Did no? I think the ears are capped.
I know I capped it on wood for like Deacon's Maw. I know
I
that
don't think we did. I don't think we did a lot of this.
we done a few ears
Well,
at
I'll
the
let
start.
you like once you so you do eventually get back. How long are we still playing for, by the way? Are you because I'm good to go still until who's working
I
tomorrow?
can do whatever.
I'm probably back shift still, so
Tell you you're
I'm
working
going to
until?
get my hair cut tomorrow about 12
time?
in the afternoon, so that's...
Well, you're fine as well.
let's check. It's Monday today, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that means tomorrow is Tuesday.
I finished starting, I started like 1 or some shit like that.
You start at 11.
Oh god, really?
You're in 11:08 tomorrow,
I'm sick.
and I'm in
You're
at
gonna
1.
be up for about 9:30 or something then?
Kido, you're in
No,
at 2.
Yeah, I'm at 2. I know that.
So Crosby.
I mean, I don't
I
want
think,
to play
right?
too much longer, but I'll get the streak back to 10.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just stand by if he's getting back to the town with the lassie and.
Yeah, we could head back to the town day, like finalise this whole goblin camp stuff, and then we could maybe have a wee look for the wee ruffians that were like eyeing you up, and then maybe see if we can do something in town. with that, and then call it. For them.
So I'll hand wave. He's getting back to the town. He's getting back to the town. The wee lassie'd still Disney wake up on the way there.
Did anybody check her? Like, is she still alive?
Yeah. Yeah, can I check her? Like, can I... do
Roll me a
a
medicine check.
Just in case we're just lugging a fucking dead body about.
God damn it. What the hell?
She's fucking.
Then I'll make a check.
She looks like she's dead, to be honest. You'll know sure.
Boy, she's no
She
fucking
could be
brave.
alive. She could be dead.
He's like checking her. He's like checking her for a pulse, and she's like, "Boys, I'm getting fuck all here." She's like halfway up before him.
With my thumb.
Kenneth, you double check. And no, she is quite alive. You notice again a load of bruises on her face, as well as on her arms and on her legs. But yeah, no, she seems fine otherwise. Conscious. Yep. Okay. Let me get my.
Aye, so
Tokens
like
and
obviously
stuff.
like so can we just like he took his armor and that, right? Did you check him for anything else?
I was looting all of them, grabbing his shit.
So just have a look at like the important figures, basically.
We've
Take,
got
take the important shit,
get
yeah, and then
everything.
head back out.
So where is he?
What's that?
What's his name? Oh.
What are you gonna say, Carl?
No, that's what it is.
So he has half plate. He had a great sword,
Yeah, he does.
javelins. There's also like bows. There's loads of short bows. Loads of arrows, scimitars. Like just fucking abundance of these things.
I'll grab
So
like
much of shit can we
5
take?
javelins.
I mean, I say we take as much of the weaponry as possible, and we'll just give it to the fucking like give it to Magnus and just like
bows are
outfit.
good, man.
I think we've got plenty of weapons, right? There's people we need in the armory.
So see when we were rifling through all the gear that was left there for all the people that had died, how rough did the gear look? Did it look fucked?
Rough as fuck. Because I mean, the
Does this stuff look any better? Like
mean,
obviously the great sword and the
goblin
half plate's
mates,
going to be
goblin
right, so. Okay. I mean javelins and arrows are still javelins and arrows.
Right,
Right,
who's rolling the D100?
I went there.
Technically, it should be Craw, right? Because he's got the chest.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants you to do it, then you can do it.
I know.
That is a high
That is
number.
a big number.
That's nice one.
Right, now roll me a 1d4.
How many face spiders do we find?
One. Unfortunate.
Oh, did you?
Roll me 2d4.
34?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
You're
Exactly.
shite at this. You're good at
So
ones,
you
but...
find in the chests there are 2. It says 25 GP art objects. So I'll say you find the scroll that you put into the chest. That'll be one of the like a rolled up painting, and it looks fucking absolutely phenomenal. You're not sure where they got it from or why it's rolled up. For another art object, something else. So I think an art object is 25 gold, so you can have it.
Statue. or
Chalice.
something.
Yeah, chalice.
cool.
A chalice will do with some gems on it. And then I need to roll on a magic table.
Magic items, boys. Let's go.
Magic
Powerful
table.
great sword. Powerful great sword.
You'll only get to roll once because Crow rolled a 1d4 and rolled 1. Okay, so
Did
who's
we-
rolling a d100 for this?
They'll go. $51.
51.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Middle of the road.
So you find a small potion that looks like
Did it got a toe in it?
it might have actually.
Oh, here we go. Is it just me, or is it like every campaign we play, every time we find a
So
magical
you find
potion?
a potion with transparent liquid that has a sliver of a fingernail, like a massive one.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Potion of giant something.
Yeah, you're not
What
sure.
is
It's just a potion. It's,
I
I know what
kill
one it is,
giant or
but
something.
There you go. Another potion for you, John.
Helga's still alive, right?
Yeah, right, I healed them.
Yo,
I
Helga,
wanna go
what's
back and
this?
see how they're doing.
Did you get
What
both
do
of
we
them?
get? Is there any money or
aye,
anything
money.
on the
Aye, hold on,
other
money.
goblin?
So,
Somebody's noting this down right, 'cause I am not.
Did you want to take the potions?
You've got the chest.
No, you can have it, Master Treasure. I just
Potion
wanna
of
go
giant
over.
strength,
right,
question mark.
So, right, somebody roll me a 6d6, somebody roll me 3d6, and then somebody roll me 2d6.
You just cannot do it.
You take the 6, I'll take the 3.
Oh! Not bad.
So you get that's 2,500 copper.
Fucking hell. It's a lot of coppers.
2,500,
That's
like
the
2,500?
9 on the 3d6, Kino.
9. That is 900 silver.
Let's go.
And then
We're fucking
who's
rich
rolling the
boys.
2d6?
Who's next? You know what? You're the only one that's not really rolled for anything yet.
Yeah, got
Everybody
you.
else has rolled. Yeah. Everybody else has rolled for something. So.
I rolled. Nice. 8. So that is
Ooh.
80 gold.
Fuck yes.
Holy shit, that's good.
You got
Wait, we
that
can
down?
buy gear?
We
Actual
can actually
equipment?
buy stuff if we can find it.
Alright. Come on.
Were you taking that plate, Crow?
The half plate? I was gonna give it to the guard captain.
I
mean, if you can
take
wear
it if
it.
it fits. Yeah.
That
I mean,
man
he-
is tall as fuck, by the
Yeah.
way, so you need to get it.
Fucking same.
Wait, how tall are you?
Like 6.5 foot.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're about the same height.
That's 6.5
It's
feet
a-
wide as well.
It's because you're fat as fuck as well, right? So, like, so it's probably a bit, like, roomy, but, no, sorry, a
You're
bit
fat
tight,
as
sorry.
fuck as well, ain't you?
It's a bit
Yeah,
tight,
man.
but you can get it fixed. So that
Oh wait,
like,
oh sad. That's the medium version. I'm retarded. It's 15 plus dex up to max mark 2, so 17 on its own.
I miss being a barbarian and being proficient in all weapons.
It's good. I say it's good. I've only ever swung a fucking sword through a javelin.
Would you
I
use...
decided to be nice and use another fucking
Ooh.
item, and I rolled a 98.
Oh.
98. I'm not giving you that. You can
Staff
fuck
of
off.
power? Staff of
Can
power.
I...
Luxord, mate.
No, a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, come
Yes.
Not a chance.
on. Come on, we can sell it. Nobody can use it.
Not a chance. I'll geese. Fuck it. I'll geese a bag of holding. That's what I'll
Trade your
geese.
necklace off fireball for a bag.
Just
of
roll
holding.
again. Just roll again. Let the dice
Roll
decide.
again.
I'll
Yeah.
take a bag of holding.
Did
We
you
can
know
buy,
that
we've
necklace
got enough
fireballs
money,
does
we can
not
buy a
recharge?
bag of holding.
63 was a 63. Oh, one half a potion of invulnerability. Potion of mind reading. Nah, I like use a bag of holding.
Okay.
I use a bag of holding.
Sure.
What is that even on this one? Right, so who takes the bag of holding?
Treasurer probably, right? Makes it easier for him to carry all the fucking coin.
Yeah, probably consider the amount there is now.
Yeah,
that's
he's
probably where you found. That's probably where you found all the coin. Was
Yeah.
in the bag of holding.
Can I have taken this woman now to Helga to get her looked
Yeah.
over?
So
properly, get woken
you
up?
take her to Helga. At which point you obviously they put out the fire in the inn. And the inn is pretty much fucked at this point.
How serious is the
3 or 4
damage?
years, right?
How serious
Like-
is the damage?
I don't know anything.
like
Very serious. Like
fireballs?
the roof is gone. Like all
Right.
of the furniture's gone. Like
You
most
deal
of
with
the-
all that. I'm gonna go get wood, and I'm gonna go get wood to replace and help fucking
No, you can do
repair.
that for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
You probably
that's
get enough
fine.
for it, but you can see that like pretty much every villager is helping at this point.
Yeah, I'm like straight away, like just not
Aye,
even
so
stopping half.
You,
I'm just
you go out
fucking
to get
I'm
wood, and you
gone.
already see like 4 or 5 people also getting wood. And
Yeah.
There's a big pile just sitting.
And I'll just
beside
be
a
like,
car.
I'll have a look at stuff, and I'll be like, nah, this shite's no good. Come on, empty that, bring it, come with me. It's just like, go find the good shit.
You see Brunhilda kind of like you see her like her face just sullen walking about inside this, the tavern, just kicking things about, very very sad, obviously.
Helga, do Do you know her?
She like grabs onto her chin and looks at her a bit, and she goes, "Never seen her before in my life."
The goblins were holding her.
Oh, that poor girl.
Leo, we did this.
What did you say?
He whispered to Leo and says, "We did this."
Helga get any luck with later on?
You can see that she's still got a lot of burns on her. She spent quite a few spells, but I think she's got like one left. And she pumps a wee cure wounds into her. At which point you see like some of the bruises disappear, but a lot of them still remain because they seem like, like compounded upon.
Can I retcon something?
What?
On the way back, if I see anything like fucking salve worthy, can I grab it?
Mushrooms.
Like mushrooms, weeds, and that kind of shit.
Um,
Just like obviously I'm not going to be able to find everything, but I just want to like if I can find anything.
roll me, what would it be? Alchemist tools. You don't have your no
I
professional.
have no profession
And
in them,
then
so
I'll say give me a perception check. Give me a perception check.
like 20.
20? Yeah, I'll say you get enough stuff to make like 2 salves.
Enough for 2 cells, okay. So I'll probably do that before I head out. Then I'll just make up the 2 salves and I'll just hand them straight after Helga, and then head out.
Take them.
Or even just give her the stuff, and then on the off chance that she could brew better.
Whatever. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, just so that
You
she
want
can
to.
heal up people that need healed up and all that kind of stuff. Because
Um,
obviously she's got to be tapped, like you said. So
But yeah, like I said, all the villagers are currently at work getting rid of all the burnt wood and like sawing it away. Deacon, you see your mum as well, also helping. Just
Oh, gear on.
yeah, you can help as well. You can see she's working away, and you see on her hand is that silver ring. While she's working away, she just gives you a wee nod and
We don't talk much. Just work.
yeah. So he's doing that with the rest of your day.
So
So Helga puts a wee healing spell into that lassie, and she does wake up. At which point she kind of like she gets a fright and she like moves back and puts her back towards a wall.
Don't worry, you're safe. There's no goblins here.
And she's still looking very fearful. At which point she starts speaking in a tongue that you have heard many times. She starts speaking goblin at you.
Oh.
Alright.
Very very frantic. Very like you can see that she's
Try and calm her down.
she takes the water and she like necks it. But she's still like you can see her eyeing about as if like trying to find a way to escape.
Leo, and I'll point to my bag, like sitting in the corners. Rations in my bag.
Yeah, I'll run over and grab some of the food out and start breaking bits up for her and out.
Yeah, and she, as you're feeding her, and like you're like kneeling down, right, or crouching down, and you're at her eye level, and you're just happily passing the food away to her, and you can see she is starting to calm down, but her eyes are still darting about, very confused with her situation.
So does this look like a very very small human?
She only speaks goblin.
So does this look like a very small human?
No, she's it's a young lassie. She's about I would say about 17, 18.
Older than a goblin.
Older than a goblin.
I'll point at myself. Say, Leo.
and then she'll point at herself and she'll say, Tara.
I point at me again, and I point here under me, and I'll say home. Then I'll point at her.
And she'll say, home? Question.
Well, sort of like sleep. Hand gestures for sleeping.
She just looks at you confused. She doesn't really know. Are you doing hand gestures for sleep?
Yeah.
She just kind of like shakes her head. She doesn't want to. Every now and then you see her eyes like dart over to see, and she's watching like the people like working on the inn. She sees, you see obviously you can see Deacon and his mum, cutting things up and hammering things, and you see every now and then you see Jim walking in, and she's watching Jim as he's walking in with all the like fucking 3 trees in each arm, just pure causing it.
Yeah, I'll
Fucking.
stand up and I'll whistle over to each of them and like, come here.
What's the other one? Sorry.
To Jim and Deacon.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing, go join.
As you walk over, she's like, she no recoils, but like shrinks into herself a wee bit.
She would appear to be speaking Goblin. I think, at least. She doesn't understand.
We don't know anybody that speaks Goblin, right?
Nah, just the goblins that you've known so far. I don't think even cleric gets comprehend languages, right?
I think she may have been kept that long.
Yeah.
Maybe, but her clothes don't look goblin made. And what the...
I mean, they're like ragged, right? I wouldn't say they don't look goblin made. I would say that they're very shoddy workmanship.
Okay. And what the other red goblin said? They said that there was more of them. There's a chance that, I don't know, was she the reason they were here?
I just turn to look at her and I'm like, do you understand what we're saying?
Just kind of looks at you.
Insight check.
Sure, insight check.
Yeah. I'd like to get in on that.
Sure.
15.
15, yeah. We have 15. She looks like she is confused as to what you're saying.
Is she wearing shoes or anything? Like, is
No.
she barefoot?
Barefoot. Barefoot, shoddy dress, kind of blonde hair that you could see through all the dirt. Face is all dirty. Loads of bruises on her arms and
What
legs.
about her horns?
Her horns look very rough.
With all due respect, guys, I don't think this is something we can bother ourselves with right now. The urgent matter is dealing with Hilda's bar and then finding out where the other red goblin went.
Yeah. She can stay and rest here just now. And
Maybe Hilda can take care of her.
As
right?
it's that,
Yeah.
Helga will pipe up and say,
Till
I'll try
we
and
figure it out.
I'll try and get through to her.
Do we have any like? Do you know anybody in town that might have like books on like different languages?
Is there a scholar? Is there
What
the
did-
mayor maybe?
What did you pick up from the bookshelf?
It would be
Orc's bookshelf.
Send my bag with the snacks.
she was Hilda, I'll probably say, I wouldn't say the mayor would be very helpful. It might be his aide would be the best, Gregory.
I'll go see if I
He's
can.
very scholarly.
I'll go see if I can find Gregory.
Well,
Okay.
I'd like to head out that way 'cause I think we should probably talk to
Magnus.
Magnus as
Yeah.
well. I
Yeah, I was already
think
off
this
that
needs
way.
to be important.
Yeah,
This is-
we've got a heat to hand in, so
So
I think Kenneth's got a
it's
bunch
on,
of
it is
ideas
on the
him,
way.
right?
So you can head to the guard post and you can find Magnus. He is also hard at work. I mean, I'll say he's actually helping with the reconstruction efforts. So you can find him really easily. You hand in the head and all the ears you've got. So I'll just give you the maximum. You won't get any more.
Yeah, you want to just
gold
do
for
tokens and all that shit now while it's fresh, so we don't forget
Aye.
later on.
So I'll just give you say because of just how he's handled it, and obviously I never let you kill all the
Mhm.
goblins just because I was getting annoyed by having to fucking handle all the goblins. I'll give you say 7 tokens each. He's alright with that for just the
Sure.
handling the camp.
Mhm.
And then he's also get
Oh shit, that's fine.
Um,
That's 10.
so for each ear that you bring back, it's half a token. So how many ears did you get?
Well, you said you're just gonna cap the quest out, right? Because
Alright, so I'll just give you. So it'd be 5. So it'd be 5 tokens, and then you get 5 silver per ear as well. So that's another 5 gold.
Okay.
Is that total?
Aye, 5 tokens. Total.
So,
You can
Who
take.
wants to
I
take
think.
'em?
Yeah, you take them. Look, you're the lowest.
And then you get another 5
right.
gold. And
don't,
then
don't take the gold.
for the hobgoblin's head, I'll give you another 4 tokens. Just
can I
for
take
Is
the
this-
4 for its head?
This
so I
is
can get
combined, right?
4?
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Yes, so one each.
I mean that the 4 for the hobgoblin seed. Just let me take that. You can split the rest
Okay.
up, and that puts me to 18, and that'll get me.
Cool.
That'll get me 4.
So what's the total that's getting split if it's getting split? Then
So there was 5
7
each.
each
So,
for the camp.
aye, so 7 each for the camp, and then there
Mhm.
was 5 given for the goblin ears.
Mhm.
So you can do 1 each, and then 1 spare that goes to somebody, and then 4 for Croc. He's taking the 4 for the heat. Yeah. So
Do one each, then what Luke can have the spare since he was wanting tokens.
how are you for level? Look.
I can afford 3 for sure, and then I'll have 14 left. I don't know how much it is for 4.
900 to 26. So 17, right?
16 then?
900 to 26, it'd be 17.
Yeah.
17, yeah. So it
Okay,
takes 3 more
you
token
you
levels.
find Gregory, and he is in the mayor's manor.
27. No, 26, 27. I'm looking at.
Did I ever describe the Gregory to you?
No, we've never
No.
met him yet.
Okay,
I'm
that's
assuming, obviously, we know who he is. Obviously, living in the town, but
Aye,
like
he's
we've never
known.
had any like face to face.
So my best. Oh, it's just the wrong. Where's my?
Oh my god, man!
So my best description of him would be, he has like long slick back, long hair. He's got a large nose. He's got small glasses, like small circular glasses on it, like the end of his nose. That he like pushes up and brings down depending on what he's doing at the time. He's got a very soothing voice, and his clothes are well maintained and they're very fine, probably more fine than the mayor's. And he's always been scholarly from what you know. He's a very intelligent person.
Should I give him all the paper we found?
Sure. He will. So he sees you and he goes, "Gentlemen." He he looks at all the books and stuff like that, and he goes, "I'm not sure it's in Goblin. I'll have to have a little skim through, see if I can decipher it."
more than we can do with it.
Yeah, we found a girl at the camp. She looks
Oh.
human. She's about 17, but she seems to be only speaking in Goblin, and she doesn't seem to understand Common.
Alright, okay. I mean, I understand a little bit of Goblin, and I can say a few words.
Would you be able to have like a basic conversation?
Sure. And you can see like the apprehension, but at the same time, he's like, sure, as if like I've got work to do,
Like,
but okay.
We'll be there. We'll keep those like. There's no danger.
Okay. And he will head onwards, but he's like, you can see his like, you know, as he's heading towards where the girl is, he's like hot stepping it.
Yeah. We'll make it as quick as possible. We don't want to keep you from anything that you need to do. We just need to like make sure that she knows that she's safe here. Like, but she's not going to be held here. So like, if she wants to leave, then I feel like that would be like okay as an option. Like, we don't want to keep her as a prisoner. I don't think.
Okay.
So just obviously.
He will then head over and he's talking to her, trying to relay what you're saying. You can see he's like stopping every now and then, trying to think of the word to say and stuff like that. And you
Yeah,
can see
I'm
she's-
literally gonna just like keep my sentences to like a minimum, like as short as possible. And
Right,
like,
so you
dumb
you
down
tell me the
his
sentences
problem.
you want to say here, and he will thing me.
So
and say the
basically,
answers.
just like introduce ourselves first. Just like let them know, like obviously, who we are,
Mhm.
like just by names. So they the same
And she
thing that
will
Leo was doing.
she will point at herself and say Tara.
And then I'll just be like, this, home, safe.
And he will also say the words in Goblin for home, safe.
And then just be like as a question, you want to stay?
And you can see she's kind of like taken aback. She just like tears start forming in her eyes, and she just like nods her head.
So this place is like pretty much fucking just decimated. There's no rooms, right?
With the
The inn,
Goblin.
like,
No, it's fucked. Alright, it's done. That is gone.
I'll offer her like she can stay at my place if she wants, like,
My parents can take care of her.
or that. Yeah, probably that would probably be better, like an actual like a proper family.
Yeah.
Just so that she feels safe.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. She will. Gregory will relay this information. And she just nods her head. Then she will follow Kenneth about until.
Yeah, I'll lead her
such
and
time.
introduce her to my mum.
Kenneth, you ready for your dinner?
Ma, we've got someone here we need to take care of.
Oh, don't be telling you picking up girls again.
You know me.
Dog.
Once they get a swatch of you, it's it's just not his problem anymore.
It's a slippery eel at it again.
Yeah, and I'll explain where she's from,
Yeah.
and she can barely speak.
Yeah, that's fine. And she goes,
Take care of
"Don't
her.
worry, you know me. I got a grasp of that language."
Mhm. Keep telling yourself that.
At which point, and I'm fuck it. Your mum instantly just starts speaking Goblin fluently.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Cause fuck it, why not?
What does goblin in a southern drawl sound like, either?
I say.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Oh, hey, howdy, howdy, how's it going now?
Yeah,
Sounds like Goblin, but she was like on the end of it.
Yeah, so you bring her to your house and she settles in, and your mum brings her all sorts of food, and she's like, "You're all skin and bones. We need to fatten you up," because your mum's quite
Jelly deal, fried deal,
all the eels.
dry deal.
Yeah, some e-legs, boiled e-legs. Like making them protein
Poached
shakes.
leg.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and just so you know, whenever I'm adding spells out and that to my sheet, I'm just changing their names. And then whenever I'm using the changed names. So if you ever need to know what it is I'm actually doing, you make whatever look at my sheet.
I know. I usually ask what spell is it you're doing. Okay.
I will.
What are you pretending to do?
I'll give the chain shot back to whoever the fuck wants / needs it. I don't need it anymore.
What did you say the
Take
goblins
my armor
was?
off.
Half plate or full plate?
Half.
Grow was wearing half plate, yeah.
It's really good.
That's the same as chainmail. For me, I got +1
Are you-
dex.
Are you wearing chainmail?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I could use the half plate then.
Yeah, go for it.
Bring me to 19 AC.
15 plus dex.
I need it altered, but because I'm like half the fucking size of a
Yeah.
goblin.
Yeah.
You're like 5'8" or some shit.
So
Um,
he puts the
You take it,
fucking
Necro.
he puts the top portion in a half
Yeah,
plate
I'll
and it
take
comes
it
to
on.
like down to his knees.
Yeah, man.
What else was our great sword?
Great sword as
A
well.
great
Yeah.
sword, yeah.
Sword.
No one uses that, right?
Well, technically I'm using a great axe, but you know I don't get my proficiency bonus with it, so I could
Sure.
just like
Sure,
load
I'll
up on
look
all
it up.
these weapons and just be like, fucking what are we using today? Everything gets swung like an axe regardless of what I'm using anyway, so
Bringing rapier like an axe.
yeah.
Mark's just texted me. Just got to the point you've called me out, you slag.
That was like 2 years ago.
You know. He's like about an hour behind, but still watching. And then yeah,
We're at 4 hours 7 minutes currently.
My brain is fried. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, man. I'm quite happy to end it here.
Yeah,
He's
I mean-
he's set out today the start.
So
thing,
I would
and
like
can
to
start
try
the,
one thing then if we get
the
to
next arc of the starting
yeah,
town
if,
quests.
if we get to the end of the day where it's just like, you know, like all the wood that we can gather has been gathered, like, and then everybody's like winding down, I would like to go back out into the woods by myself, just find a secluded spot and just pop a squat and just sit and just listen to everything run about me and just sort of meditate and try and, like, you know, lose myself in the forest.
Okay.
Monk takes a shit and
So-
just when nobody's around to hear
I'll
it.
say you find a small clearing and like basically every
Yeah, like
direction
there's
around
probably
you.
like a spot that I would go to, like a quiet spot that
you
I've
find
got.
a small clearing that's
Yeah.
there's not even any trees cut down or anything like that. And there's a lot of trees, like trees basically every direction, so like you're hidden behind everywhere.
Yeah, like we glade
you-
off in the
as
distance that I
you-
can hear like
yeah, man.
trickling and stuff.
You sit down and you hear all the sounds, you know, like birds chirping, the slight noise that rain makes when it hits the grass, and the trees swaying in the wind. At which point you enter like a slight trance.
And it's like, so once I get to that point, I want to kind of try and like focus on like my key inside me and just like see if I can like pinpoint like where it comes from.
You then focus on your key, at which point it's like you feel a resonance of like the trees around you. They have a slightly similar key that when you are focusing on it and you're listening to it, the trees, it's almost like they're calling out to you. And you get so deep into this meditation, it gets to a point where you feel like you're being wrapped up in vines and the roots of the trees. And as much as this feeling probably lasts like a minute or two to you, when you wake up it's already dark.
Yeah, I'll just like sort of wake up and see that it's
And-
like fucking.
You look about the trees. Roll me a what would this be? Intelligence, memory? Yeah, the intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay, it's +0, so it's just flat d20. I'll just roll it as a saving throw. Oh, 6.
Sick. So I'll just leave that bit out.
Boo! It's fine. We'll revisit it. This is going to be something that I'm going to like make a frequent thing that I'm going to do.
I would like to make an announcement to the class.
Keep happy.
I no longer have a -1 in wisdom.
Woo! Woo! Let's go!
He done it.
He did it.
Proud of you, man.
Okay. And I'm more than happy in the session there. And
Yeah.
we can pick it up.
Yeah, just so I can.
Take a level.
Yeah, just so I can. What's the word I'm looking for? Bookkeep my sheet. Is it possible for me to get the half plate altered? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll say it will cost you a quarter of the price that the half plates cost.
Oh fucking hell.
Yeah, man.
A quarter of the price.
Yeah, what's just happened?
750 gold.
Is it actually?
Aye.
Half plate is, yeah.
expensive.
I don't think I wanted it to cost that much.
Half plate, 750 GP.
Nah, I don't want it to cost that much. I'll say it will cost you.
Big money. No whammies.
Oh fuck no.
I'm fucking
Oh,
rolling
boys.
heapies.
Holy shit, did you just roll a 13 for HP?
I've got 36 health at level 3.
D12? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're a bub?
I'll say it costs you 10 GP to get it.
There's still chicken. We'll eat the chicken that's in the fridge.
Your micro.
Sorry, what was that?
I said it's 10 GP to get your half plate thing.
Mr. Treasure, can you?
NGP. Gotcha. Come on.
How do I actually change how much XP I've got? I can change my level. But...
See the number on the left underneath the XP bar?
Oh, you can just.
You can just change it.
So it's 900, right?
It's import your level and it should do it for you.
I'm monster tamer, so. Okay.
Ah, right, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 900 where we're level 3, yeah.
Yeah.
2700 where we're level 4. How many tokens we got floating about? Can anybody else be able to get a big level with it? Get
Well,
level
I'm at
so-
2700 out of 6500 for level 5.
Same dude.
But, you
I've
know,
got 14 left. I'm gonna spend a couple on Barry and then I'll have some spare.
yeah, level 5
Yeah,
also
let me think a
like
second. I need to-
requires something anyway.
This was the point that I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah. You don't have to think about it now.
So I'll say no. So because he's a half CR now, right?
Yes.
So I'll say it costs 1 token to get
There
to.
is a cap on CR per level, so at level 3 it goes up to 1 CR. I don't know if you want to follow that or not though.
Just we'll do it this way. So it'll cost you 1 token to get to a CR1. And then it will cost you a third of the amount is for normal XP. Like so for example, so for level 1 to 2 is what, 200 XP, right?
3.
300
Three
XP, so it'll
tokens.
cost you another token, right? And then for 2 to 3 is another 600 XP, right?
It'll cost you 2.
Cost you 2 tokens, and then for 3 to 4 is
1800, so
1800, so it'll cost you 600. But your monster can never be a higher CR than you are levels.
There's a cap anyway. He's got a hard limit on what monster CRs
No,
he
no,
can
no.
have at certain levels.
Yeah, but it's
No,
way
no.
lower.
aye, but it's just like a case of like he can't have like a monster that's like fucking 4 CR when he's still level 3 sort of thing. There's-
Ah,
But you can do that anyway for the limitations of his class, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
really?
it's like way lower, yeah.
Okay.
At level 3, the max CR, there's 1 on my bet.
But is there no subclass that you can choose that it's the same as you? I'm pretty sure there is.
I mean, I'm going off monstrosity for now, just because there is a
Yeah, Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Yeah, fair.
We got luck at the other ones.
Right, I'm going to wrap up that session there then and start the export.
Hey, cheers to you boys. I need to go be a responsible adult and deal with some responsible adult things.
Q.
Get fucked.
Peace.
Hey, cheers for everybody that stuck around.
So,
Mark, thanks for
that's
watching
all
behind
it's
and catching
Oh
up.
yeah,
but,
so
you know,
at level
we'll expect you here next time.
3, you can get
GG's
a CR1
everybody.
feature.
I don't think that could have went any better, that fight. We'll catch you next time we play. We'll probably be in about a week or so.
What are you leveling?
Cheers for the
Give
games.
me it, Brian.
Okay.
See you later.
So you up the top right again?